Why, yes. Hello to the boopies. Somebody's looking at the right kind of content. How's this Spoops, Greaves, Kaiser? Hope you guys are doing well. Nukes and Tato. Everyone having a good one. Enjoying stuff. Yeah, my Twitter is a great source for that. It's not on stream. Not on this stream. So Nukes. Hope everyone's having a good one. Let's continue with this thing. I need to tweet something. Hold on. In regards to this build. Let's just use that. That'll work. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Oop. What? Shoop. How big those are, but whatever. Bound. There's a lunch. Post. Bound. On. Hold the ons. Yeah, that'll work. Just typing. Give me a sec. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Done. Yes. Is building it shaping up? We are practically immortal already, which is a good start to it. It's definitely thick. I jumped and did a 83 safe house, and I was able to basically just stand there and tank it all, alongside of synth maps and stuff like that with all sorts of modifiers. So let's go grab Uberlab. So yeah, as far as that's all concerned, I'm pretty thick. It's a matter of getting the actual damage to like come back into the build, or enough of it, I should say, and what that's gonna cost. With everything else being super cheap, though, depending. It's going to depend on just seeing how the build shapes up. But hopefully, we're in a good state. It's super comfortable to play, though. Because, I mean, I currently have 4,000 regen. Like, life regen a second. So if I don't get one shot, I'm not dying. The cost is going to go up. There's a couple pieces in this that are definitely expensive, the way that I'm going to build it. One of them being the Light of Meaning is like 11 divines. And then some pieces are kind of weird to make, like the Hunter Cloak of Flames and the rings. They're all like doable. Yeah, like it should all be replicatable without too much of a cost. But we'll see. Like, what I have on me right now is my endgame gear. Besides, I don't have the implicits that I need on them. So... 0 survivability. Hell yeah. I'm hoping that this comes under... Wait, what? Oh. I'm feeling better today. My nose is no longer running. My stomach is still a bit weird. And I do feel like I'm slightly, like, cloudy-headed, but... Yeah. I did not check. The implicits I just chucked in to see what they were. Oh, you mean for the rings? Oh no, I didn't check that at all. I did not check at all for the rings. Should be worse with grace. Okay. Yeah, I worth a check. Yeah, I might as well see. Okay, hold on. What am I doing wrong here? What's going on? You are here. Where is this doorway? Yeah, because I don't know where this door is. Turning off the SSD that Windows is running off of, turn off the PC? Yes. Typically, if the thing that's running the thing gets turned off, the thing turns off. Typically. There it is. I did, Graves, yes. Yeah, I mean, technically it won't shut your PC off. That's a good point. It may become unfunctional in some weird ways, but your PC should still stay on. I did jump right in on reset, but that's because I'm not running it multiple times. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just do it once. I love the fact that I just don't care about any of these grinders or anything. Just straight up walking through up that much regen.
There must be a golden door.
Only during sleep. Power setting? Power saver mode? And then it's not able to boot back out of it? Or... hibernation folder is corrupted.
Let the day dawn.
Or yeah, so SSD inactivity period, motherboard.
The weary.
Is he bound by Destiny? No. 4 hunter items. Hunter, 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 hunter.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. There is no escape.
No, it's only 4 mod.
By the goddess,
Only 4 mod.
ambition,
This one does not
this
exist.
empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Yeah, it's probably some kind of power setting or hibernation setting then. Oh. Gotta dig into settings. Yeah, I never let my PC sleep. It's just always on. I'm the same way. I either leave it on or I turn it off. I'm never a sleeping computer user. Yeah, sadly no, this modifier is only available on 4s. Can't get it on 2s. Works as a champion? Yeah, I mean, the bones of it will work on anything. I went Inquisitor mostly because I wanted 4,000 life regen. And yeah, I think THICCer was talking maybe like a fortify version of this could also work as a suggestion for defensive things. Yeah, sounds to me like a power setting, like power saver mode or something. You can get a lot, yeah, 100%. Like, you wouldn't get 4,000, but you could probably still get, like, 2,000 plus all the other stuff. It's unbalanced. Yeah, it depends on what it's set to. I just put it on high performance and see if it stops doing it. That way it just turns off all that power saver stuff. CI version of the build. That'd be an interesting way to do it. Yeah, you know. One, I'm hoping that making this build inspires other people to make versions with the build, but at the same time, hopefully it's not, somehow doesn't become unpriceable, but we'll see. Right, yeah, what Divider is saying there. Check out each setting individually to see if it's like something in there, in activity. I don't know what that setting does, to be honest.
Of power can be
You're beyond my pay grade at this point. Dawnbreaker. Yeah, the shield. Is doing taking his lighting purity, only 35 divine. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gotta pour this league. Realistically, only for now. If he started it, it's gone. Realistically, of the core components. Yeah, the good Dawnbreaker is pretty much the only thing. No, Dawnbreaker's, I bought mine for a Divine? 2? We're talking purity of, Sublime Vision's purity of lightning is what Jung apparently just started. And that's 35 Divines.
My mana is spent.
where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Did I just do an empty room? Zvach? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm basically attempting to make a knockoff version of Sublime. Because, the Sublime I'm wanting to use is a mirror. Because, of course it is. So we gotta make our own version.
When the time comes to
That doesn't cost a mirror.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
The hell? Oh, that was still open in the background. It's already known to make people immortal. Yeah, true.
Forget your freedom. You are inexhaustible.
Is that the
While
issue?
cogs
Could be.
leave, the
Change it and see what happens.
machine marches on.
Like, my recommendation for anything tech support related is change one setting and see if it happens. Don't change multiple settings at once. So, change one setting at a time, give it some time, see if it happens, and you'll know what it is. If you change a bunch of settings, you won't know what it was. Yeah. Note down what you changed and then change one thing at a time. Because if you change two things at once, you'll have no idea what it was. Give it a try, Mitsuno. Give it troubleshooting. There's already 3 divines. You don't need a, like, so the big roll on the Dawnbreaker is a 20 lightning and cold. So just look at that and see what the fizz rolls are. Like, you don't have to go for a 19. That's just like extra fizz as X. So, like, if you just want to be safe, just get a 2020 and make sure. 19-1 for 2 divine. Oh, okay, there you go. That's fine. That's essentially, I think, what mine was. Yeah, exactly. If 2% kills you, you're already fucked. Dawnbreaker's expensive? Nah, Dawnbreakers are cheap, except for, like, the best of the best rolls. You know. Yeah, it's extreme rollable already. Like, mine was like 1 or 2, I think. Work with 1's 10 divines. Yeah. And like I said, realistically, like, the other variants that would make it expensive is if you had good rolls and good armor rolls and you were gonna do like an offhand version of it, then that would also be pricey as fuck. I don't remember much. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if you want to pick it up ahead of time, a 20 cold and lightning damage taken, purity of fire. So, and then that's it. That's all there is. Because this one doesn't have a roll on it. No, it does. You need a 10% of that. I forgot. This has 10%. The Watcher's Eye needs to be at 20%. And then the Dawnbreaker is 20%. And then that equals, combined, 100%.
There is no escape. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
This is Sharknado, yes. Yeah, thankfully, this one can't go over. It's right at top rolls become what it is. So no overrolling this one, but do I have spare empowers I gotta level? You're corrupted. I got you. I got you as well. Little smokes. 1.4 divine. Fuck me. Alright, let's use one of these as a sack. Some XP. What did you see days ago? Welcome to the meta. Something picks up. My Bound by Destiny. This one, 10% of elemental damage taken is chaos if you have 4 hunter items. It's the middle roll there. The middle line. Or that one. Purity, Fire, Grace, Anger. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, I just kind of grabbed whatever I had access to be honest. So that was sort of the same thing. I was like, well, just give me something. Just give me something. One, two, three, four. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, true. Merc helps a lot with making a bunch of the eyes more usable. Because you're able to get combos.
How's the trail?
I can't do boosted chads. Let's try it. Against Paradoxic on Rallying Cry Merc. Oh yeah, that's a good point. These guys are, yeah. That would be a good combo.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, 51% chance to crit. 62. With the flask up. Okay. Now we just need... Now we just need a lot more stuff to... Remember using anger.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Weapons at the
What did I say I was looking for? I'm looking for a hatred merc. That's right. That's my plan. And we're gonna get a hatred merc on this guy. Respect your watching though. Yeah, I mean it is that thing with respecking. It's one of the reasons I tend to avoid it, because yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable just rolling something and knowing that I have the second character as backup in case something, you know, shit hits the fan.
do what you're told.
Pathetic. Stay, dog. Death is not the What's wrong, Verici?
If you think I need it,
I really do.
I am a savage.
He's got his shiny mage blood. Congrats, Roach. Was a frost shield? Nice. Would you give up a weapon slot and a hat for 9-11 gym levels worth of fizz? Weapon slot and a hat for 11 levels of gyms? Black Cane and Dark Monarch hack. Get yourself 1 to 2, 1 face. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I mean that sounds kind of cool. Probably worth it. Double aura seems uncommon, but yeah, it does. Yeah. Pain Attunement sucks ass, and I'm going suppression, which is why nukes.
My mana is spent.
I'm gonna have 88 max fire resist, spell suppression capped, and 4k regen. 4.7k after righteous fire.
You are after
So
the
yeah,
crown.
there's a reason it's all sorts of fucked up, but
Expect betrayal? I'm ill fit for this.
more people are cooking with it right away. It's already being cooked with. Interesting.
Need to keep the skills sharp.
But I had the upper hand.
Okay, Winter Deacon.
I just can't.
I'll
Savor that image.
start kicking people to the curb.
Famous like yourself.
I'll exile them. Try to get that. Well, not well. I gotta get higher level mercs first. Well, then again, I'll be in 83 maps in a second, so just use this to level up a little bit, and then I'll go back to 83s. Yeah. Sure. Or level. I would assume that all the auras are level 1, but not a clue. Oh, does it? Are level 25. Oh. 26, 27 for 83, 84s. It's 25. Oh, 84 is 27.
I must have time to gather.
Good to know. I did not know that.
Choose to fight.
Okay.
If you dare.
So it's way better than I thought it was. Yeah, okay.
Easier if you hold
I've been doing the calculation based off of level 1 aura.
through. That's not often
Okay.
I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Or effect doesn't work on them? Hmm. Envy? Oh, I don't know. Envy's weird. Or effect definitely works. Yeah, I don't know about Merc Envy, true. Okay. So boosted hatred at Lucky Toe Merc. Maybe with Frost Shield. Got it. That should be enough to probably have the Merc double my DPS, which is worth it. Cool. Bits. Or 5, 6, 10 with Envy on the 84 mark. Okay. Be Giga Tanky and have them boosted. Yeah, I mean, true. There's Death Stranding last night. Was it a enjoyable story of epic cinematic proportions?
I guess we should.
Just do it.
Hey, that's. I've seen your strength.
It was really good. I've heard people say quite the good story. Not as good as a one. Oh, really? Okay. Hard to beat the original.
To gather my will.
Okay.
Good day.
Thanks.
Right. There was that sense of mystery, the second one. That sense of mystery is a little bit gone. Keep forgetting to turn on Righteous Fire. Zip, you know, Hydra map. Gotta love the old traditional AFK-ness.
Mana is spent.
Oh, really? That's funny. Okay, I have another 100 mana I can level up some stuff with. Or 100 life I can level up stuff with. I am fire capped by a lot, right? Hmm.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals.
Face breakers are alone on their base time.
I've long wanted you.
Only problem is the rolls on face breakers.
Whatever you shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. I really do hate the idea. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Oh, T4. Okay, that's not too bad then. It's so useless but fun. That's pretty good. Hmm. The instance is lagging. It's hard to click. Split incredibly wrong.
Now you have.
I did not mean to take off my weapon when I did that.
Whenever you find gold, you
Yep.
know where to bring it.
Pretty optimized. Rare in today's age.
Hail God.
Okay, let's grab more crit. How broke am I? Very. Silver, silver. Silver, silver. Ethereal and Gilded are the two that are money.
Hail, God's
And gold. Oh yeah, there was a third one, wasn't there? Ethereal, Gilded, and Colmac, yeah. Those are the ones that are some level of money. I guess I could almost sell the rest of mine. Wrong input boots. Yeah, my hideout's lagging horribly again. Okay. Colmac. Super lucky. Hey, you take super lucky. Super lucky is good. 2 to 3. Ambush of containments. Oh yeah. Remedons. Damn. Fucking urns coming in clutch. That is pretty good luck. That is pretty good luck indeed. This fucking ping. Hideout ping at its worst.
My mana is spent.
What is with my ping doing that? Where it's like, if I'm standing still, it does that, but if I'm moving, it's fine. I wish I knew what it was.
I must have time to gather my will.
It'd be fun to fix that. Oh, righteous fire again. Yeah, let me level up clarity again. Give myself a little bit more mana regen.
Sorry, Guff, but you're out.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. My gaffer's in a weak position.
I really.
Oh. Whoa.
Definitely don't want that option. Yeah, I'll probably remove Guff if given the option to.
yours won't.
Place him with somebody.
You're done, Ashley. An impressive display, warrior, but not in.
Vegan is all show and no substance.
Don't do Leo.
Victory must be rewarded. All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
It's a bait. Gain orb. I'll be fracture then, right?
Very carefully.
Makes that into 2 clicks. Guff. Yeah, but Guff's mirror mist is only a
Choose your fate.
is only a 1.4 multiplier. It can't make anything like insanely good. Get some good fractures. Yeah, I'm thinking fracture is what I want to go for.
Fine.
So yeah, I might switch out Vegan and Guff then. Give myself a bit more. Bit more oomph.
My mana is spent.
That's Riker. Ancient Orbs.
My conscience is still bloody.
Is that research? Riker?
Soon my weapons will match.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ancient Orbs are
It seems
somewhat
to me
fun
that no job.
as well. Simple to use, too.
I must have time to gather my will.
Really, you're fishing for the belt at that point, or some specific items, but
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Ultra Amulet.
Life is so brittle.
Defiance. Dragons. Yeah, there's a couple things that would be interesting lands, but what is my ping doing? Why does it do that? Why is it fine if I'm moving? But if I stand still, we go to roller coaster mode. You're just gonna battle roll. Making Speed the movie. Fucking feels like it. I'm out the wazoo. Let's reduce damage from crits, huh? Okay. Okay.
Another challenger? Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes.
Speed was definitely
Another challenger. The void protects
different.
Handle this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Okay.
Safety and security.
Tornadoes have the problem of they just have a mind of their own a little bit. So when you don't have enough damage, they just kind of go everywhere.
Struggle or strangle.
They're just kind of attempting to attack whatever.
A veil of safety.
Yeah, I need way more damage.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I don't want to know how little my damage right now is. Little is what it is. Right, yeah.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more
I just need to get more damage. It's fine. It'll get there. It's fine. I probably have sub 1 million right now or something. If I had to guess. It's just got places to be.
Purity will prevail.
I'll never wear chains again, Titan or otherwise. Make a call.
Got places to be.
End of the line. I'll tear you apart.
My mana is spent.
I'll tear you. Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
Do do do. He's got Bowen on the other side.
Giannis,
Do you mass an ambush up
Byron's joy
this
has been
badly?
betrayed.
Yeah, we definitely have thickness. But damage is regrettably bad at the moment.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
You should have given them the red main treat. You're smart.
Need a lot more damage. However, I'm gonna generate that, I don't know yet. We will find out. That's why. Let's do 2 more maps. That's quite a lot, yeah.
I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose.
That is quite the map.
My conscience is still bloody.
Red blade.
The
Flames
fire
rage.
of the red blade vengeance.
Put a nerve on.
Must have time.
That would help.
Fool to work with you.
If you think I'm
They'll be back.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked you.
Ha! You would have been better off bargaining with me again.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life fade away.
My mana is spent.
That would be a slight upgrade.
Flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Ow.
Yourself to the void. Life is so brittle.
Yeah, damage is kind of where I'm stuck right now.
Resist the assault.
Having Maven and stuff on this is a little too weak
None resist my entropy.
to like really get in there. Definitely need a lot more damage upgrades. It's doable, and I'm very early on, but definitely need to make that work correctly before this is... That was 83. I'm T16s. 42, 53 with power charges, something that I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm only 78. I'm like way ahead of where I need to be. Gotta grab these crit nodes here. 4. 4 is my max. 5 when I get this one. Anointed. That's a miss Kakarot. Yeah. All that stuff. What was I gonna grab? I don't remember. I was gonna do something. I have no currency. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't recall what I was gonna do. Those are like, what? Really? I have 380 chaos and chisels. Okay. Is shirt is up? Probably. I can look at the next map. Chisel salesman strikes again. You know it. Yeah. This definitely has 3 more levels to go as well. Oh yes, lovely. My internet is so fucked now again. I need to figure out what's wrong with it. Like it's just like unusable at this time of day once again. This isn't Poe, this is my net once again being fucked. I gotta call somebody. Problem is I don't even know what to call him about. In maps, 67% with the flask up. Yeah, 67.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm lagging so hard I can't do anything. And I'm dropping frames. Yay. Gotta figure out what's up with that again. So the problem is it's not so bad that it's giving any errors, so that's when it's the hardest for them to diagnose. That's the hardest for me to actually get someone to look at it. It's not bad enough. There we go. All my chisels just sold. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll buy me another power charge.
The Mother of Death did not return me empty-handed.
I'll buy me a power charge.
Ancestors.
Level up. Grab that. Okay. Now my crit chance is... Gotta wait for a rare mob.
My mana is spent.
70. Yeah, exactly 70. And that's without Assassin's Mark, so... Single target's a little bit higher.
Pinnacle demands many sacrifices
Yeah.
today.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Just do it. You
I choose.
Okay, how do I remove you?
wait.
I just like lower you
Conquerors don't just win.
until you are willing to leave the Syndicate.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bah, and
Bah.
what's it going to best me or serve me? Oh, baby.
Whoa!
Could have used you back in the pits.
Okay. Nice tank indeed. Holy shit. Damn, he hurt. I didn't check if you had a pen support. He hurt. Like a fucking brick house. Fucking hell.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Thanks like Valmont Shell. No. Or Molten Strike. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Oh, unnerved. That's what I was gonna put on my glove. Oh, punishment as well. That'll do it. This side is frenzy. Not frenzy. Suppression. So I actually don't need this one. I need this one. This side's on nerve. No, I just need tempered. Tempered and max fire resist. Losing their AG gear? No, I haven't. That sucks. Okay. That's fired out, Maxim. Oh, did you? Hell yeah. What's on this side? It needs to be Fizz's fire. for there now. Going any further would be bad. Let's find him, he has no items. Oh. That's not good. Character bound? Oh, okay. We're good. Turn a 2 divine base into 9 divine base. Shit. Fucking money. Okay, let's buy. What's the price of a tornado replica? Tornado replica dragon. Tornado. You are not real. You are real. How the fuck are you real? Seriously? Okay. Anyone playing Tornado? Yeah, but a perfect one? For 50C? Like straight up perfect? I mean, yeah, like that's insane. Like just the reservation efficiency alone is like 2.5 divine. Okay.
What have you got?
I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no, but you need a perf amulet, yes. Please use catalyst. On the attributes? Yeah, I will. I just don't need them right now. No, like I actually I will need the extra 3 all stats to fit in the gyms. That's how tight I am on stats. That's why I said I will use them. I'm literally on the edge.
Challenger.
Hugs indeed. Thanks so much for the 45s, yeah. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you've had a good one. Perfect reduced attributes may make it so I don't need it. True. But no, I'll probably still need it. I'll probably still need it. Alright, so now we have more crit once again. So let's see how this feels. Try to make this as a champ. Shrine Scarab, Pandemonium Scarabs. 20 plus bosses. Maybe. Instead of exiles, bosses. What are we at now? 73. That's 74 crit with that. Ow! We'll be possessed by ghost. Okay. Just big old bosses. Gotcha. So 74 crit, huh? What's on here? This is extra cold. So what might be biting me in the ass here is not being Chaos Rose capped yet.
Come on, Leo. Haha, show me that red mane style.
Fair fight. Not bad.
I faced death before.
Okay. Find another mix. That was alright. That was a mix. Kinda didn't really go anywhere. Richie.
That was my friend.
That was my friend.
Hate to double cross an old mate, but Vagan's man enough.
Trying to collect the flames.
You're taking all of this.
I bought a normal Scholar's Robe, hit it with an Elder Orb, changed it over to Hunter, and then Chance Orbed it using the bench craft. Took 700 Chance Orbs. Don't know if it's the best way to do it as a piece of the kit for the build, but it's the way I made mine. Drums and bass. Got a good drum and bass mix somewhere. Nope. One unique. Just one unique on the bass. It might work. If it still exists. I don't know how rare it is. I don't know what the cost of it is. Yeah, I have no idea what the Omen cost. Probably a lot with Bound by Destinies. Running a ritual next then.
You know the rules.
Oh yeah.
My mana is spent. Better dead than in chains.
How?
How's the trail?
Boys have fun. No, that was the Merc. Maybe his Conch Path had Fire Pen. No, this map just hurts. Is essentially what's going on. Because everything hurts. I guess the Fizz extra cold isn't helping. Yeah, crit. Yeah, I guess power charge maybe is what it was there. I am squishier than I'm expecting myself to be at this stage.
Ancestors,
Hey Zendix, get some good sleep.
I will see you again.
The mask on.
But hopefully...
I'm afraid the
Hopefully we end up a bit thicker at some point. Once we get all the pieces going. Let's see how it goes. How it works. Just don't. It's just they get taken out of the pool. That archetype. You just exile the ones you don't want to see. As far as I know, I don't think there's anything fancy about it. I'm pretty sure it's just don't want to see strength ones. Click exile. Yeah, essentially. Just exile the archetypes that are not the ones you want to see, and then... hope you find the one you're looking for. Finding a specific one is extremely difficult, yeah.
Just do it. Death's the only option here. Can't we bargain? That's it. I'm done. I'm out.
Alright. Y'all guff out right away. Easy. So who do I replace him with? Vegan? Riker? Need to look up who to replace him with.
Time to up the stakes. Amount of my might. All the flesh is so fallible.
impressive, challenger.
50 whole months since the spell cascade build that nerfed the interaction. What a wild ride.
That's been a wild ride. Thanks so much for trying over the 50 months. That's been a wild ride since then, no doubt. You know what it is? It's probably because I'm not spell suppress capped, and that's causing other issues as well in the tankiness. That would make sense. That would also make sense. Point 9 divine. What even is 0.9 of a divine? What are we at? 223? About 200 exactly. I see. Price of divines is going quite quickly upwards. What is with my latency in my hideout? This is so stupid. Why does this happen? I can move, and my latency is fine. And I stand still, and it instantly goes into this. Like, what is going on? is this possible? Yeah, it's going up super fast. Sync thing, yeah. I've had this up forever, yeah. I've had this problem for who knows how long. I'm on lockstep. I think it's because my internet's once again somehow fucked up. It's not in here, it's not. This only happens when my internet decides to go sideways. I think it's something to do with like, I don't know. It's something very bizarre. Let me check my event log real quick. No errors. No errors, nothing there. Nothing uncorrectable. No, it reads everything as being fine. My range is completely out of wax. Yeah, it was a fireworks show apparently. Power range for modem signals. I forgot what these are supposed to be. 15 to plus 15. Yeah, it's fine. They're within range. One of them was just weird. Noise ratio. I wonder if he wants to change. I have no idea. Just checking my signals real quick. Signal noise is good. Corrections are fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, okay. No, it's something. It's something very weird then. They must have just broke something. Do a speed test real quick. This will lag the stream, but that's fine. I just want to say. Yeah, my uploads fine. Because that +6 is okay. Yeah, no, okay. Signal's fine. It's just something to do with... I have to assume it's a routing thing again. Like it always is. Something changed with the routing, the way they're doing it, and as a result, it's fucking things up. 'Cause yeah, signals are fine. Latency's alright. Yep. Something, yeah. Let me see, do I still have the, Let me check this real quick. Just want to open this while my stream's open. Yeah, I'll leave that open for a little bit. Do some ping plotting just to see if it catches anything. Hmm. Alright, so we got a little bit of money.
My mana is spent.
What's the next save up for is Nightmare. To get the suppression in here.
Think your god's watching?
Winter Deacon, Hatred, Arctic Armor, Frost Shield. You are probably fine. And you come with a staff.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. Stand and fight!
Holy shit, okay. We're gonna fight you from really fucking far away. What was that?
I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
Jesus.
No more deals. Just go on then. Just try.
That was fucking insane.
With a weapon, then with words.
Your reign of terror is over. Talk.
I guess supports. I was just Ice Crash, Fist of War. Just straight up Ice Crash, nothing else. I guess I need to cop my Chaos Res.
Go on.
I think that's what that tells me. I really need to cop my Chaos Res.
Warrior's death.
Alright, who am I adding to Betrayal? Riker for Ancient Orbs? Yeah. Let's do Riker. Do I have Riker on the field? Riker's there. Okay.
Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how much does that really mean?
Cold-blooded betrayal.
Okay. You can't keep getting away with it.
Yes, yes. If anyone asks where
I
you
don't
got
think
such
we're just gonna
wild
land another one of those that quickly,
tell
but
them it was me. Need to keep-
stranger things have happened. Let's grab more damage.
My mana is spent.
So I need to get... I mean, he is, but I mean, it's still like an absolute fucking giga gamble. Chances of it actually happening are quite low.
You win. Let's parlay.
This world existed long before man or gods. We're not beasts. We can settle this other ways.
Death holds no.
Sometimes violent. I'll tell you all I know, as
Um,
long as I don't have to go through the cold and dark torture that is resurrection.
Sure.
You'll regret this. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff.
More
I'm going
lines.
to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
That Ice Crash he does is fucking massive. Alright, well now that he's on the team, I guess I need to kit him out with things that boost his hatred. Since he is... Petrify Saber Shade. Let me look and see what's available. Seed or toe? Because toe is lucky for me, right? How's our money? Probably. It's not.
Know that we must purify those who stand in the way of our crusade.
I'll look. I'll see what's available.
Expose our... How about some old
I'll drop some currency.
Not all Templars' old tactics are without their use.
If I run the safe house, it only removes the main player, or does it remove everybody? Fuck. Great mod ultimatum? Maybe. I can't remember. I don't want to necessarily break the safe house. Scales implicits.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I have like no idea what cost how much.
Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault.
I haven't really looked at the stuff yet.
Brother or strangle.
Level ring. +1 max frenzy. Game max frenzy. Movement speed frenzy. That is nice.
Take this vitality boon.
Wait, wait, still vitality boon? Oh. I was like, who's alive?
The void protects its children.
Just with the gain.
Struggle
Add on some movement speed. People love their movement speed. Okay, let's see. Shaper's Seed. Mega regen. That's cheap, yeah, okay. What's a toe cost? Those aren't that expensive either. 54 hatred effect. Okay. What's the highest? Oof. I'm gonna go that high. That's going with grace. The Merc? I mean, Pub says the highest damaged aura that I can add is hatred. So I figured, fuck it. Might as well grab a hatred orc. Orc? Yeah, hatred merc. I don't know what else to add onto it. Haste? Cast speed doesn't do anything. Like... Wait, where's my damage? That's not right. That's infernal, right? Infernal's like 6%. That's with Ash, not Wait, why is my damage so much higher all of a sudden? What? What did I change? Oh, Faith. Bottle Faith was there. I was like, what? Enduring makes us thick. Ash makes us have that. That's about 5% more DPS for... I might do Enduring just to get the endurance charges then. Fuck it. Drop that. Arctic versus Ash. Do both. I mean, socket pressure is the problem there. I guess drop duration, I guess. But, yeah. Yeah, if I do this, Hatred is the most powerful boost. That's 17%. During this grows, but yeah. So, that's why I was like, I might as well just try boosted Hatred. Especially if it's like a level 25 Hatred. Let's use tank auras. Okay, yeah. I just figured I'll just do this. 10C for a 57. Is that the cheapest? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Should be a pretty sensible play for him. How much is Lucky actually worth versus 4% regen on him and me? Let's see, 6.8, 7.2. So it's not that much. Maybe Shipper Seed is the better play. Yeah, my damage really doesn't care about Lucky. But 4 regen is huge. And boss spawn, same turn as you. It's an kills. I'm sorry. I'll try better next time. Not pass on my vile teachings. Stop disconnecting, please, God. Good name. That is a lot of auras. Ninja drone. Have you tried disconnecting on and off again?
Won't argue.
Okay. Well, standing next to him, I gain another 600 complete, like, combined life regen. Oh, he's thick. Um, 20 regen, yeah. That's just Shaper's seed, yeah. Oh, that's just the seed. So, rings. Is there any ring that I care about giving him, or is it just give him a ring? There's no unique ring that matters, right?
Still here?
Yeah. Staff attacks. Gratis signet.
Impressive.
Oh, on
Shall we
nerve
go?
on crit.
Aloe Vera chatters and Dyer, how is the league going for everyone?
It could be something. League's going good. League's going real good. Oh, I can test this. What am I at? 60.8. Oh, I don't get his hatred aura unless I'm in a map. I see. I think it is.
Do what you will.
This is crit right. Does it say? I don't know how often he can actually crit.
Hello.
It'd have to be on crit. I mean, then again, I already unnerved, so maybe it's not that useful. Isn't there a staff that's like aura effect boost or something? Staff. Yeah? Do you remember what it's called? He chills? He does chill. Tooltips update, yeah. I could give him a Call of the Void. There's no way there's a Hatred Call of the Void, though. There is Hatred Call of the Voids. Is that one good for 35C? Dying Breath, that's what it was called. Yeah. Dying Breath. No? Oh, it's an iron staff nowadays. Right, it got changed. And a hatred mark. Yeah, maybe. Whichever one works for him.
What now?
Easily, huh. It just randomly spawns a crater. Yeah, you don't have to like look for a specific hole. Damn, he had some fucking good rings on him.
That'll do.
These are always the same, right? There's no rolls on theirs. Let's grab one of these for 3. All 18s, yeah. Is that the only one? Dying Breath? Yeah, that's the only aura one. Okay. Give him a Dying Breath. So he's strength and int. So he could technically wear...
Go on, get on with it.
He can't wear that. Take that off of there. And then yeah, Shaper's Mark. It's rare, yeah.
Won't argue.
Okay. That's actually a lot of boost for this thing then. Holy shit.
Another step in God's plan, eh?
Okay. Save those. And then mark of the max life, attack damage if the other one's Shaper. Yeah, so it'll be this one. Is the unique Sapphire Flask an option? For me? No, that would kill me. Taste of Hate would be horrible for me. That would be a very quick way to flatline myself because I have no cold resist. Let's see if this one's real. Okay, this one's real. Alright. Dude, this guy's gonna be fucking juiced. I have one hell of a merc walking around with me.
Am I not strong enough?
If I need to replace somebody, I'll replace my striker. Because he's not... Right, he's not the fortified one. I just grabbed him because he was. Okay. What about the rest of the pieces? Helmet, chest, gloves, and boots. Was binding instead of belt for the fizz conversion. Maybe I'll try with the hatred and see if I need more stuff. Brittle boots. I guess it could be brittle boots. Ruth calls pelt. Doesn't that make him not be able to do anything? Blunderbore. Yes, that is my own short. You're gonna be your thing. Yeah, that was a very random one. Eldritch and Bliss at a boot. Give it to him. Oh, to walk over the mobs, it's very difficult. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I guess the rest of his gear doesn't really matter. I could resist cap him, I guess. If it actually matters.
Done.
Hail.
I guess he's a Fury. Oh, he doesn't have Dex. He's Strength and Int. On beer developments. Outground. Must have. Still got a mirror short? Damn, Swoop's nice. Hell yeah. Hands of Heresy. Oh damn. Can't afford those. But maybe. Flamesite. Scorch Helm. I'm a door though. It's a technique, I guess it doesn't do much for me. Except when I don't crit. Could be something. I mean, realistically, I just need him to be regenning, right? I just need him to live. Brittle Gale Sight. Sight? This thing. Hmm? Yeah, I mean, essentially what I'm wearing myself, yeah. Then he can't chill or freeze. We just gave him the thing to chill. I don't know, I'll run him like he is now. I'll see.
Thanks.
Well, we just gave him a, Call the Void. Just to see. Just trying to figure out what he's gonna do. Yeah, let's trying to figure out what his existence means to the world. Trying to figure out what he means to the world.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, well. Yeah, right now he's giving me hatred and a fuck ton of regen. What are we at? 23 times 2. 4,600 life regen a second.
I must have time to gather.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality room.
So his HP essentially now doesn't move.
None resist my entropy.
Give him Gigas regen. Yeah, his HP is like not moving at all.
You know, I know a thing or two that.
Oh, wait,
might
who was I
tickle
saying?
your
Oh yeah,
fancy.
Riker.
I just need to.
I was like, who the fuck am I moving? He should stick around pretty well. Should be doing quite well for my damage. A little bit annoying with the Val. Light your hammer here and there, but I'm sure that'll just get me killed at some point. Like that. Be interesting to see. Ow. I don't know what spawned in there, but here
Dominus exiled me too, you know.
Elrond and
Thought I
Chimera
would
become
choose
trusted.
Templar leadership, and that my radical ideas might turn others against.
No. I need to get rid of you.
Worm Knight.
Okay, I guess I'll save up for suppression and Chaos Cap next.
Oh.
My mana is spent.
You picked the wrong job.
I faced death before. It seems to me that no job is worth done.
Nope. Yeah, he seems pretty good now. Big ol' hatred spawner.
I must have time to gather my will.
I need to use Flame Dash, because, yeah, if I get stuck in his thing, that might actually be a problem. We'll see. Little bit hard to work around getting stuck in his aura radius. It's a big ass ice crash though.
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment. Just death. And politics.
Yeah, they can. But I don't mind this because I can actually use the staff on him as well for another boost.
I was the fool. Today.
That's not too bad.
I am not above ratting on my fellows to...
Ha! Brilliant! If you cut a Parandus.
I don't mind it.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider
Yeah, I
me
need to
miffed.
Vegan, show some civility.
play see Riker at some point.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
If you think I...
This wasn't personal.
What's a
Vegan.
man to do when his blunderous...
Go on. Do.
Exile? Your...
Come on, Riker. Get out of there. Is damaging effect? Okay, go with it. Holy shit, this lag. Come on, ISP. I don't know what's wrong with you. But stop it. Probably should.
We should solve this with words. How about...
Better a deal.
Stop it.
Exactly. Stop it. Yeah, I need more Fizz's X. Need to finish my helmet craft.
I must have time.
Yeah, my Chaos Fizz's cap. Big spell surpass. I am not thick enough yet. Not yet. Still more to go on that front. Well, that is one giga boosted hatred then. Very, very large. Grace. Got cold. Lightning Grace would have been better, but oh well. It was cheap. And that's what matters. The damage is slowly feeling more and more like it's coming together. A lot of stuff to go still to make it happen, but I guess I could buy a 2120 turbulence that's ready to go. That's a divine, but save myself the headache of running lab to get one of those. I thought about it, but I'm one jewel socket short. And the one I have is kind of low fizz. Then again, with the fact that I have hatred now, maybe it's more apt to steal it. Don't know. We'll see. Cause yeah, stealing battle mages is cheap. That'd be worth. It's about the same as 2 crit multi gems, a little weaker.
My mana is spent.
So it's quite effective when you have a skill that converts all of its stuff freely. And a wand that has a pretty nice base fizz on it. And has life. I mean, true, yes. Rituals do come with other benefits. I am so lagged out. Yep, even though I'm almost dying, Merc's HP does not move one bit. Regen is doing quite a lot of work. Merc doesn't give a fuck. Merc does not give a flying fuck. Bum, 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 bum. The door. 1.2. Oh, that's expensive though. It's so expensive. But it would be a big upgrade right now. Probably the biggest one I can get for the money. I'll get the money back. Faster I kill, faster I can get the money back, right? Two, two, 3 times 0.4. 90. That's like all my money. Not 0.4, 0.2. 44. Yep. Good night, Smokes. Here's a good loot. His grave binds and pulses that it gets shocked to propagate the corpse explosion. Shock to propagate with the corpse explosion. I do not know off the top of my head what your answer would be. Or such a thing. What? $57. 85. Wow, that's okay. That's a giant jump. Okay, that's a massive jump in DPS. Essentially doubled my DPS. I'll take it. Oh, I need to call to fix my internet. No packet loss, just... insane latency. Oh, okay. And it's not just to Poe, it's to everything. No, where's my sharks? There we go. Alright, we got more damage now. We should feel better about this.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, it's everything. I just checked. I opened good old ping plotter and checked. I've got latency spikes to essentially everything, so something has gone and gone fucked quite badly. So I'll probably just actually wait. Oh dang it. What the fuck? So what's my DPS with him walking next to me? 215. Alright. So with charges and him, I'm doing pretty well. I guess I'll need to go see
Vegan, show some civility.
Be a friend.
before with that.
Don't lock me up again. Death's the only.
Absolutely.
If you think I'm going to...
You're my kind of murderer, exile.
Guess I need to. Oh, I can run a map and see how my damage feels. I do need to do the 4-way first.
But I don't. We should solve this with words. All this time.
I'm gonna probably have to run the safe house to get Riker out of there because he does not want to pop up. Hand of the Godless. My man's a maximum degenerate.
My mana is spent.
Is immune.
I have experienced enough death. I face death.
Yeah, okay.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster.
Upgrading the jewel helped a lot. Or the gem. Yeah, much better. I can actually kill stuff now.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's better now.
Did House
Oh, this
Correction
yeah.
send you?
That was
Well,
that was talked about earlier. Today. I guess Kiki's aren't bad.
pains are Kayak's specialty.
The this thing.
Take it if you must. Just make it quick.
Oh, that. That's different. Yeah, law is good. Lime is long spoken the benefits of law. Good claw.
How's the trail?
Let's see. Can we do the Forgotten? Max energy shield. Sure. Let's see how this feels. Kind of early for it, but I want to see where I am as I progress, so I have a reference point. That's my current shock is only like 9%. Okay. Yeah, true. Good stress test for the mark as well. In build at the moment, yes, because I have no damage scaling. Let's turn Righteous Fire on so I see how that starts feeling. Okay, it's slightly noticeable that it's on. Shock is still about the same. Oh we can hit harder there. I got a 16 shock.
Mana is spent.
Life is so brittle. Twin terrors.
Oh. I tried to message the dude. Bad idea. What's not RF, dude? On fire buff, you keep cutting. Don't know. Yeah, that was a beam because I don't have spells press yet. Which is what that was. Let me look. That one? Oh, that's Infernal Cry.
God turns his face.
I should do Enduring Cry. Yeah. Let me try Enduring instead. Oh no, this is not like at all solved yet. At all. I am still very much winging this as I go along. Nothing here is actually solved in any way. Also, this is me at 81 doing a fucking whatchamacallit. Thing. Okay, so that really hurts.
I can only rely on myself.
Why? What? Am I dying to an ignite?
Give yourself to the void.
Is the minus max is enough to kill me? Through all of my regen?
Life is so brutal.
I still have 75 fire resist.
Now resist my entropy.
How is a minus max killing me?
Take this vitality balloon.
My mana is spent.
Full stop regen.
Life is so brittle.
Maybe they do. Maybe I'm stepping in the puddle. I just don't see it.
None resist my entropy.
Oh, if I have Immortal Call here, I'm gonna burn it every time I Enduring Cry. In that case, Steel Skin would be better. I want to keep the endurance charges.
So brittle. Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality balloon. Life is so brittle.
One more call still. Yeah, maybe. Let's worry about the cooldown of Enduring Cry. Put Enhance on it instead.
Give yourself to the void.
So I can spam it more often. Get my stuff back.
Life is so brittle.
Maybe.
Feel death's pull. Take this vitality balloon. Shadow, rise
Okay.
and fight.
It's not super comfortable just due to like lack of damage and stuff. Merc doesn't care.
Feel death's pull.
He's juiced up as fuck, but it's doable.
Life is so brittle.
It's doable.
Life is so brutal. A desolate display of survival.
Okay. So yeah, a lot of upgrades still to make, but
Go now.
I think it will work. I think it will work. Yeah, it looks functional. It looks functional. I still have a lot of stuff to make and upgrade and do, so I think if we just keep up with this, it will lock more in place as I get more pieces. I think as I work on it, it will get better. It will get better.
Until next time.
Cause yeah, that's without spell suppress cap. That's without the damage scaling from jewels. And that's still only level 81. No quality on my support gems, anything like that. So quite a lot of stuff to still go through and improve upon. Quite a lot of stuff to improve upon still. Then yeah, we'll just use... I need to get a mage blood in. Lose all my ES, put in a mage blood. Yes. That is definitely the play. You can kill it. Well, the problem is, I don't want to lose my ES. I kind of need that. I need somewhere to get it from.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. Well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me a kill. Ah, fine. Happy now?
How do you mass an ambush?
Kill me once. Shame on you. Well, I don't tell.
Do you know how my family...
Iron Aura bot.
Bored easy, exile.
Iron Aura bot to give me ES. Well, that'll be one way to do it. Seems kind of extreme, but hey. Okay, let's get this. Next thing is the shock. Try to boost the shock effect as much as we can, along with the rest of my elemental damage.
I have experienced in
I mean, yeah, technically it does have a downside, true.
a costly error.
Technically it does actually have a downside to...
Death. An arena fighter now. You are after the crown, the eternal one, the life.
Is it really in your best interest to...
You should have given them the red.
Give him the fucking red man treatment. Yeah, we'll get a big boost of elemental damage here in a second.
sorry, holy man.
How about
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Pretty sure there I just like purely lived due to immortal call. So yeah, I guess we'll keep that in. We'll just make it so I can spam. Skill gym enough to keep my endurance charges going.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and press on. Mortal flesh is the light of divinity.
Another one down.
And split between left and ass. Yeah. Guess it wouldn't be too bad, no. But yeah, I'm don't think it's gonna be the play for me to have an aura bot walking around with me. It's a trap room. Hell yeah. At least something's getting upgraded, right? The 1207. Let me try. If I take you off. 19. Wait, 19. 19, yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah, so it's boosting the hatred a little bit. Definitely.
Hand of the godless.
It's going up. It's going upwards.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
An assassin betrayed
I face death again.
Yeah, it's gonna force me to run.
I think I'm going to say.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long as you spare.
It's gonna ask me to run the safe house to be able to get Riker out of there, otherwise he's just gonna stuck in. He's not gonna want to show up. Unless he's connected to somebody and then gets pulled, but...
my mana is spent?
I don't know who he's connected with.
Hand of the godless.
Bah, another. Hurry
Another
up,
head.
Emissary. Prove yourself. Die on your knees. It's yours.
Yeah, those guys are definitely better now. I need 2 mana as well. Oh, that's right, he's also boosting my mana regen by a lot, which is helping me fuck tons. Yeah, that's actually really nice for me. Yep, Shaper Seed, good idea. Yeah, it's like regen, mana regen, hatred boost. Like everything I need from him to do as a walking totem pole. How's it going? It's going good. Still a lot to solve on this build, but it's going slowly but surely in a forwards direction. Legion has a divine. Nice. Doesn't function with a merc. Well, it functions at half speed without the merc.
Another one. We should solve this with words. If only you could see them.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old.
With no expedition notes. It might take a while. Needs work. Good to have a build that needs work, though. You get to actually scratch your head and put in some upgrades and see its evolution and feel like it's progressing. Builds that come together too easy are just, well, too easy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Having something to scratch the noggin isn't a bad thing. I am surprised by how much whatever that is hurts. Got 100 before Svalin. Yeah. Svalin's rare, man. Hmm? What? Eyes closed? You got a global defense fractured on a necrotic armor. Well, there you go. That is quite the thing. Well, the canoe boat. Love it so. Stuck with it? Yeah, hell yeah. That's a good way to do it. If you love it, just fucking send it. See what you can get out of it. 30 craters in, still no Svalin. Yeah. Just gotta keep going with the grind if you're going for it. Not much you can do about that. Just oops. You have a good one.
I'm of House THICCer. That should be warning enough. I will accept your decision. So it's death you want. Consume you.
Okay. Just gonna see 25 shocks. Nice. I didn't plan any of this. I mean, yeah. Straight up. Solid answer. Solid fucking answer. Ah, lag. Weird lag that didn't show up on the latency graph. I can feel it. It's like choppy.
I prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't. We should solve this with all this time, all this bloodshed.
I will not be too hard on him, exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Defreezer and close some doors. One step at a time. Making progress. And progress is the best thing ever.
Shall we call some fountains of blood?
Oh.
Wet this thirsty ground.
What is that is hitting me so hard every now and then? I mean, it looks like it's melee, like physical damage. Which is surprising when you have 60% converted, but I guess the other percent is quite hard then still.
Grip of the infinite.
Oh, that was the hardest part. Oh, yeah. Sometimes putting stuff in is a lot easier than taking stuff out. Surprisingly enough. That's nothing. Okay. +2 socketed curse gems. $15. Oh, 12, 158. $30C. 25C. Atlas invitation this time. Resistances are fine. One of those is going to be Bottle Faith. I don't know what the other two flask are, or the other flask is. I probably need Corrupting Blood immunity in some way. I could just socket a node for it. Another node that I need to use on stuff. It's slowly coming together. There's a lot of... I'm still squishy in a lot of ways. That surprised me, but I'm not spell suppress capped yet, and I don't have the final portions of my fizz conversion, so maybe once those are in, it'll work a little bit better. At least that's the hope. Damage is definitely going upwards though, which is nice. Every time I do one of these invites and stuff like that, I'm doing it slightly faster, slightly easier, slightly more survivability. Merc is helping a lot now, so it's in that sense going well. Very, very well. Use the bathroom. B RB. What level is this now? 27. So that's max for me. It's 27. Okay. So I'm not gonna get the last 3, but that's fine. Okay. RB. Okay. Let's keep going. Slowly make my currency back. Save up for the... Yeah, save up for the... Nightmare, Green Nightmare. I think that's next. Green Nightmare. 3 Divine. Okay. Something like that is next. We need like 4 Divine actually, because Green Nightmare alone won't do it, because I need a couple tattoos and things. In case I break anything.
To damnation with you.
1, 2. Blessing. Get the blessing and jewel to see if there's savings to be had, right? No, I didn't. I did not check to see if there was. In case the upgrade is cheaper, right? There might be savings to be had. Should probably check that, yeah.
With this new power, this time,
Vegan
the rest is ours. You can't be serious. One death is as good as another.
Beg for your life. Too easy, assassin.
Death's the only
Blessing
option
is blind after the changes. Ah, okay.
If you think I'm
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm trying hard to solve
I'm trying
exile. You're
hard.
taking all of this, all that.
Alright. What does this take me to? 12? 12? Okay, that was another like 20k. Alright, yeah. How small the tooltip for the skill is.
Back. Dominus exiled me too, you know.
Nope.
Just what I need. Hurry up and decide.
Okay.
Come here, little. Die on your knees.
Yeah, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there.
So go
Damage is starting to actually feel like it's properly improving.
My mana is spent.
I have some bridgestones, I might have to run myself actually now that I remember that. I don't know where I got them from, but I do have a couple.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
I don't really care. You know how I hate I faced death before. What's more? I just
Nothing.
If you think I'm you're my kind.
Cool.
Time to up the stakes.
Armin comes on stage, instantly hype mans it up.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Meine Müll.
Tight tethers.
Do. Scarabs. Alright, Gravicius. If you could be so kind as to give me not like a lot of money, but a little bit of money, so I can afford a Green Nightmare, that'd be great. That'd be just fantastic. Oh, no. I don't want a lot of money. It's the opposite of what I want. Oh well, if I did get a lot of money, we would just start templing fucking Hunter Cloak of Flames. To be fair, I know what I would do with it. Put on fire last night? Don't know. Probably a lot. Yeah, Dawnbreakers as well, true.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
Yeah, we would just crowd a bunch of shit.
A true mercy is not entering your Inquisition, exile. I guarantee I personally... Death holds no...
I will enjoy watching you break, Odysseus.
Any news? No, I'm pretty sure it was a show, because there wasn't any news regarding anything weird happening, so I'm pretty sure it was a show. I was just surprised that interesting. Okay. Those are odd cards. Blueprint 83 fully revealed. Okay. Dominating blow of inspiring 2120. Not one that I would think. I did not watch the Chris interview. I've heard of it though. Dominating blow of inspiring 2120. 40C. Next build acquired. Zoom interview. Chris Wilson started a YouTube channel and had a interview with the D2 guy on there. Yeah, he's apparently making a studio. It's Diablo 2, okay. I doubt it would be an ARPG. I think with this current fascination for magic, I think I'm more inclined to believe it's a PCG style thing. Mission D2 explicitly? Oh, really? That would be weird. If we have GGG and then Chris Wilson having his own thing. Making another ARPG. Path of Cards. Path of Exile. ARG. TCG. Yeah, probably. I'd have to assume he's gonna make a studio to make what he wants to play.
Why turn your back?
CCG, RPG. Yeah, I could see him doing that, true. Make the RPG that he wants to play. Maybe. Possible. Possible. Liz Dreamer's beyond. Oh yeah.
Let's make a deal.
In video, yes.
I'm a
In
fighter,
video game
but I
form,
fight you
exactly.
face to face. Farici won't even let you get.
We should have cut you. The Syndicate is there could be no simple exchange.
Okay, so we have that now. We don't need any of those. Yeah, I didn't expect to. So next I can grab these. Yeah, I did grab the outer loop there. Oh, right, I need to grab these back again. Okay, let's do that next. While I'm saving up money.
Never provoke a wild animal in its den.
If my robes get ruined,
Existed.
Making my life complicated, exile.
Death holds no.
Sometimes violence is the only.
I really do.
Sometimes violence.
You're more savage than any.
I'm glad we
Okay,
could come
let's
to
run
understand.
fortification, get Riker out of there.
My mana is spent.
As some div cards scryed, can I scry a new div card? Will it just cancel out there? Yeah, I believe so. I think it just overrides it, right? You can just replace a new one in there if you want.
Time to up the stakes.
Yes and no. Okay, never mind. You guys know the scrying system better than I do, so... Oh, there's a bug with it? Oh. Yes, and... Yep. Bugs and C are added where you randomly lose all div cards. Oh! Nice. That bug. I've heard of that bug. You never see base div cards? Just straight up lose it all. Bet it all on red. And come out the other side completely broke.
Thanks.
Accuracy. Huh. Mute glacial hammer. Replace this guy with somebody who doesn't have Val glacial hammer.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not look at what I spent. Put too much. This was not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Okay, that didn't break too much. I got lucky. I got Riker out of there. And now I can move everyone else around as needed. Obi, Impulses, Gravebind, Zerfie's Heart. Huh. Alright. Quite the combination. Equality. Sure. Huh. That's Riker's trap chest. Interesting. To make you go faster, essentially. Yeah, they've always been a timer for reasons. Quite literally just to make you go faster. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. What's this? Do. Can I get a 3-charge one? Intelligent. Hell yeah. No. Okay, I'll just leave it at that for now. Just want a little bit more chaos resist for the time being. Doesn't have to be good. Just a bit more. Until I can cap myself out. Keep going. And by the fuck yeah.
My mana is spent.
That should hopefully help a little bit with the defense for now, until I can afford the catalyst to fix my rings.
I must have time to gather my will.
New Shadow Swords that even exist. I think everything that exists as an infamous, maybe. There's the challenge for infamous mercs. You can look on there and see if Shadow Sword is one of them.
The mother of death did not return.
Let's put this animal down.
Absolute chaos. I see nothing.
I will see you again.
Not there. Oh, really? Not everything has a
Death is a
thing?
natural part of
Oh.
life. I've made my peace.
I cannot claim sorrow for that fool. It is in my power to ruin another.
I didn't know that.
Decide, exile. Revisius must be made to answer.
I didn't think you had the... You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain.
that infamous? So this guy also, the one I'm using, doesn't have an infamous.
The trap is sprung.
I'm just looking for a normal one of him.
When this is through, you'll be naught but meat on
Okay.
chance. Squandered.
Deeply disappointing. If you think
Death is not
What's up,
the
bro? Yeah.
deterrent it once.
Okay.
if you think
That's good to know.
Not even the Red Blader is a fair trade until next
It means
time.
just basically then I'd be... Yeah, I'm basically looking for one that just doesn't have Val Glacial Hammer on it. And otherwise the same. 'Cause that's the only problem with this one. Or a level at 84. Just for a higher hatred. I have like no visual clarity in this build whatsoever, and the sound is just a non-stop sound. It just never stops making noise. The usual, yeah, true. Pretty normal. The sound is the funny part, because it is just non-stop the sound of tornadoes hitting things.
We should solve this with words.
There's only one.
Not research.
I'm no traitor or trader. I
Riker
choose to
stayed the
die for
fucking
cause.
leader? Oh, you kidding me?
I'm no traitor or trader.
The Templars
Damn
have
it.
a habit of questioning their own.
The
You
syndicate
phase
is
through?
full of
I think so.
boring nonsense. Strong.
If I had a... I mean, yeah, I guess one of my flasks could be a phasing flask. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, phasing works.
Have time to gather my wealth.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush. Choose to fight.
Fuck are you? Binds of Bloody Vengeance. All hits with your next non-channeling attack within 4 seconds of taking a critical strike will be critical strikes. Okay. That must be new. Look at you, probably. That part of the mix just got muted. Interesting. I'm just gonna exile.
Remain calm. This is bliss. You fight better than you choose your allies.
There's probably some way to, yeah. Seems like an interesting belt to work around. I don't know what you would do exactly with it, but...
A veil of safety and security.
Okay, yeah, things are actually dying now. Not that I can see what's happening, but... Yeah, crit builds. Those on, yeah. You'd have to rely on mobs critting you. No self damage for it. Somehow, like, increase the chances of shit critting you.
Thanks to your
I need to get Riker out of there before I run anything. This is a nightmare to set up again. Okay. That's what I get for changing it midway through. That's fine, though. It's a, Bound Fate, the crit belt. Always hit, always crit. The rotational thing. Yeah, that build's awful. Nice, comfy, rainy night. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I need to set the safe house up again. I didn't know that was the thing. Yeah, it's a weird belt. It was introduced in Total League? Was it? I don't remember actually when it was introduced.
You should have given them the red mage.
Toto? Yeah, it was Toto. Okay.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. There. I'm a man of limited talents,
Leo
as you can
Haku's
see.
swapping around. Doesn't matter.
Next time you see me, I'll be a new man with a new plan.
Toto. Tota. Yeah, I need to make the phasing flask. Because I have no currency currently to even buy alterations to make the phasing flask.
Time to up the stakes. Die. Rebuild and fight on.
Oh yeah, tornado doesn't give a fuck. I'm just the one getting stuck. Yeah, no, if I can phase through the wall, then yeah, no, I'll keep it then. I didn't know you could phase through the wall. So yeah, if I get a phase flask and it phases me through the walls, I'll keep it. Why not?
Choose your next move. I still abide by the
Sanguine
Triforce
Mancer,
code. Choose your fate.
Exile,
If you need to die, die quickly.
grass walls, yeah.
A swift end. I didn't relish the thought of working with you either.
And we're crashing again. Oh, no. We went into, we're crashing, but we're not going to let you crash. Restart the render. We got the recovery. What if we just didn't crash? Workaround's working. Nvidia still seems to be crashing. And yeah, that's just Nvidia's thing. The thing that they said they don't know straight up how to fix. What if we just didn't crash? Like, you know what? Bet. Nobody wants. Yeah, it's pretty rare for me to have it happen, but it does. Just every now and then something ends up. It's usually something like that, where it's like a lot of shit happens at once. And it'll do it.
Thanks.
I know, right, bud. 16.5 are bosses. Yeah, mine is, it's specifically there where it's like, if you come out of a I noticed it was gonna happen, I think, because I started seeing more hiccups. So like, it ramps up the hiccups, and then you come out of like a pause or a window, and it crashes for me. 6-man cowards. Oh, yeah. Like, it seems to be kind of predictable. But it's also like timing-wise. So that was like 3 hours in. That was actually earlier than it normally happens. Usually it's like 2 hours from now it'll maybe happen. Vulcan's been more stable. Yeah, I think mine's still probably on DX12.
Don't you see? Death
With the default swap over.
Let me act as your
Well,
spy.
Gonna get Riker out of there, but he's not wanting to come out, which is annoying as fuck now.
I have experienced enough death.
Look at me! Now I'm a blood.
A costly error.
A costly error. Rachie.
You should have given them the
Leo.
red meat. And the strong get stronger.
Oh, awesome. Welcome was terrible. Yeah, I probably need to switch and see if it's
THICCen send you. No?
performing better on the other one.
Well?
I'll take 2 chaos from you.
Be it!
Stand and fight!
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
I must have time to gather my will.
I love being an HP based build, just not having a life flask, because it does so little for me. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
Quite literally, there's not enough time to react to the need for a life flask. Yeah, exactly. Why have one? It's either you have too much HP, too much regen, or like the moment to react would be so short that there would be nothing you could really do. Like you could react, but it's like, chances are good you're not going to. I haven't picked up a phasing flask. Chances are good. There's no real way to react in the time required to use the flask. It's a good sign.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
Dinner's
How
ours,
bloody
son.
kind. Even better with a weapon than with words.
The cycle of life
I think
and
I have a
death
cosmetic
is
for
supposed to be
Immortal
general,
Call.
not specific.
Just my Enduring Cry one. Actually, Herald of Ash for that. I don't. It's the other one I have one for. Okay.
Death is a
I will.
Fora's fine there.
I'm going to... If you think...
You should have given them the red main treatment.
Riker, can you be pulled out by somebody, please?
I spy a mute win.
You know how it's done. Do what you're told.
Our chance squandered. In the dirt. Worm. I hate
Rin,
Do you
Giannis.
know how...
I
Ha! Brilliant! A man of
Jorgen
status
moves.
has a way of bringing others up to his level.
Nope. Well. I want to move him over, maybe. No. It just makes it more annoying to move him back where I need him to be.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's fine where he is. Hmm? Oh, that is pixely as fuck, sis. Do my phone as 1p.
What I did last time, exile. Don't think I'll be repeating it again. Bitter justice.
Bacon.
A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge, is it? Putting aside your goals here, have you considered the joy?
Come on, just give me Riker. It's annoying. Give me Riker. Get out of there.
My mana is spent.
You will go through fear. I killed the ones who
Infamous
tamed my allegiance
Eruptor.
is won, not bought. What shall it be?
Well, fire pen. Alright, this is a run the fuck away. I got a feeling you will bring some heat if I let you hit me.
To the grave! I don't give this
Name of
but the code.
that is one hell of a neighborhood watch. The infamous Eruptor. I do not want to know what he's up to.
To up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Stop everyone. Grasp your mortality tightly.
It's in the name. True. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the point where I actually have damage to take care of stuff. That's good. That's good. I like it. That's exactly what I want to see. This is before I even get the Light of Meaning in the build, so still a big boost from that, along with the rest of the levels. Any upgrades I can do thereafter.
Forced us down this path, Tora. I don't care for material things.
Okay, I actually have to level up fortification.
If you believe the caged will never
Get
escape.
Riker out of there.
Stay down, Huck.
I know my take your pride.
Arabs.
My mana is spent.
This one's deadly serious.
I'm here to save your Surya. Bitter justice. For my betrayal.
I wonder when we're gonna get.
You've chosen the wrong.
I'm no traitor or
Rogue
traitor.
Tubbs raided the stream.
Death's the only
I wonder
option
when we're
here,
gonna
I'm
get
afraid.
Rogue. Thank you so
I
much
will
for the
be
raid.
true in my methods, because he can take it.
Appreciate it.
Exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft.
Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder when we're gonna get the 0.1 patch. We're still on no major patches this league. What you playing? What you doing? How's the game treating you? Yeah, I gotta build that and then get Riker out of there and put him back in. Which will require me to break my thing over and over again. Then I gotta make some connections with Riker, which that might be difficult, but there's some Soul Stone. They had a big update, didn't they? A while back. Join us on 1.0. Hell yeah. Last week? Ah, okay, cool. Good timing window for it.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Yeah, most of this stuff I can tank now just fine. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just need a lot more upgrades. Tornado is very fun though, I will say that.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the pick your path.
Let's see the fight anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I like the rework. But yeah, it's definitely a slightly bit weird for how things work now, but makes Katarina like extremely expensive. Agent 47 interview. I see. Tropical Island. On 10 divine. 2 hours of clicking alts later. Shit.
My mana is
Abusing Kane. Yeah. Kane's definitely might have been hit by this a little bit. Kane's might have been hit by it a little bit hard, but who knows? Maybe there's tweaks in the future. Any reason I'm surprised? I don't know. I haven't really looked into the specifics.
As you wish. I've seen me for a while.
Come on, Riker.
Just good, clean violence.
Or not.
You won. So congratulations.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Funny what you learn to do. You're dead.
Yes, Po 1 cycle should be back on cycle now.
See? Even
The two games should be able to live in harmony. At least we hope so. That should be the ideal. I'm sure there'll always be something that can happen, but shouldn't be 4 months for one and 4 months for the other. I am that. It's a real world environment, you know stuff's gonna happen. Nothing's ever guaranteed. But I'm sure they'll try their hardest. I'm sure they're gonna try their hardest to make it work out. Mm-hmm. 86. What level did I assume this is gonna get to? Did I scale to 97? I think I did.
I withstood your Inquisition,
Hagen,
We
are you
certainly
so
can't back.
The Inquisition, I assume?
I'm no
You guys still just want to try to get in there.
I know a thing or two that might tickle your
Hagen and
fancy.
Jonas
I
become.
just need to verify
Nope.
My mana is spent.
I say 86. 87. I think 87 is what I think we scaled it towards. I'm going back to challenge. Oh yeah. Kids will do that. Kids will take priority no matter what. And slightly more important as well, so. Not a bad thing, right? Not a bad thing at all to get to take care of the offsprings. Yeah, did I guesstimate it to be... Oh, this version's 99. Yeah, that's not happening. Just slightly. Slightly more important. Yeah, so my ping gets fine after a while. Okay. Yeah, it must be a traffic routing thing again. That's so hard to call them about.
I must have time to gather my will.
Problem is, does it correspond exactly with when I had the power outages when I started getting worse? It might be. I wonder if one of the lines got damaged when shit went south. It makes sense.
I prefer
Killing must be
not reason enough, but I had the upper hand.
death is
Plus one.
I just can't.
If you think
Just him.
You're my kind.
Uniques.
Can we hurry this up?
I really wish you could do this still. And move, but nope. That's not allowed. Yes, I'll die. Yep. It's not too fucking far off from me.
Leaving a fighter to die in the cave.
When I went to the store today, I saw where the storm took out like an entire forest, so I understood where the power cut last time was from.
You won. So congratulations are in order. But the
Vega
Syndicate's
moves to
still going
fortification.
strong. Want to really hit us where it hurts? Then you've got to let us team up.
I would
Take
like
us down
that,
as a
but I don't
group.
want to then have to
I'll lead the
remove
way,
him, so that would be a problem. Samsung really lost power earlier today, really? Interesting. Yeah, my power blinked like ever so slightly, but not enough to like go out at all. You weren't able to get a drink refill. The syrup mixing machine was no longer offline. Or no longer online. That's funny. Yeah, we had like little bits of weather warnings, but nothing massive for today, thankfully. The matter went out when you were counting money. Shit. Straight out of a fucking heist movie at that point. Be like, yeah, this is not you, is it? The skylights in Sam's Gun. Oh yeah. Yeah, most of them have like some kind of backup situation. Take whatever. That's funny. It's all yours. Yeah. Like I know the most of the big box stores, Sam's Club and Walmart style, they do use a lot of like natural skylighting just to save power. 'Cause the more you light it up with that, the less you have to use full scale lighting. Nowadays with LED lighting, it's not that big of a thing, but they do use a bunch to probably healthier. Probably as well, yeah. Especially for the employees, you know, not stuck in a dark box all day using artificial lighting. At least get some sort of exposure to sunlight.
You're that desperate? Have it.
My mana is spent.
Whoa, hello.
Another prayer goes unanswered.
Okay. Well, that was surprising. What just happened? How did I just insta die? Okay, let me grab another set. I have no idea what just killed me. It's like something just turned off my regen completely. Because I died to righteous fire. Which was really bizarre. Oh. Odd. Very odd. It's happening again. It was something that those exiles were doing. Whatever those group of exiles there did. The debuff pause when it happens. Alright.
Time to up the stakes.
Yourself a good day. Ah. Yeah, I need to pause next time it's happening because I don't know what that is. I keep running a Rogue Exiles, I'll run into it again, but I'm curious because it is like something just turned off my regen. Because I definitely died to Righteous Fire there. There was nothing else on me. So, I don't know what that was.
Godslayer.
Right, yeah, in a safe house, if I run that. I'd break something if I run that. I don't know. Let's run it. Probably does. The board's gonna be a complete mess, but whatever. 86. Long way to go. my cow. Maybe. Maybe they launched a bloated, slightly diseased cow corpse over my walls. Now I have a plague to deal with. Could be. Yeah, I need to remember that I can pause. Next time I see it happening, smash escape so I can see what it is. 'Cause that exile did something to me that I don't entirely understand. Because I don't know of an exile that turns off regen. But certainly look like there is one. You with a frost orb?
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished.
Maybe? But I didn't see a frost bomb.
I really time to see how
That's
the
possible.
paupers live, I suppose.
In the blue with a red icon in the middle of the debuff before? Okay. Wait, what are you? Oh yeah, you're this thing. And it's brick. That's right. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see you next time I see it. The red bulb in the middle. Huh. Already got one of these.
Long may we prosper from this relationship.
Huh. Keep an eye out for it. Are these worth anything? I'm not using them. Can I just sell like other crap ones? Does anyone use them? 1 to 8. No. 3 to 1. No. Those are. Members of the flesh. They have some value. That's 54. 64. Guess by monster in terms of zone, which applies to section of another life mana and recovery rate. Embezzler does it? Oh. Is that what it is? Okay. So great. I got a ghost I gotta watch out for on this build. That's what I wanted to hear. Smothered. Your life, mana, and recovery shield more slowly. I see. Oh shit, okay, 50% less. Damn, okay. Which applies less on 100% less on the oh man, okay. That is a I mean for the for that I almost need a flask that turns off I think I have, yeah. I would have to be able to turn off Righteous Fire then. Regen builds are susceptible to that. Annoying. Okay. Yeah, I mean, mostly just it'll turn off, but it's still sketch.
Impressive, challenger.
Why Peepo blanket totally not Gura is back.
Totally not. Hell yeah. That was a Phantasmal. Thanks so much for the 65 months. Thanks for sticking around to support the content. Hope it's been Gucci. Missiles are currency. True. Totally not Gora. Why would it be? Okay, my damage is like way better now. Nice, 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 nice. You'll love to see it. Damage number going up. Yeah, every build's got something that's kind of working against it. Merch sold out in 2 minutes of going live. Hell yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Raven chisels? I don't actually know. That's a good point. I should probably sell those. Not like I'm gonna use them.
Misjudged you.
Not like I'm using the Maven chisels. Lighter Munch walks in off screen. Ouch.
Warrior.
Janice.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
You back into research. Oh my god, it's lag.
Option here.
There's only one.
I wonder how much more of an
exile. All that glitters.
I see my internet is, yep, back to latency have hell. And since it's everything, it's just breaking.
My loyalties have been realigned.
Sorry, nothing you don't deserve. Pathetic. Stay. You're done, Ashley.
I really.
Janice +1.
Go on.
Ricci leveled up.
Go on. This is what I get for putting my trust in foreign might.
No.
I can appreciate.
No. Okay. Trail strings. There was a lot of strings, yes. And I just broke half my strings because I'm working on changing it up again. Or tattoos on the back end. Just tattoos for masteries. Makes sense.
My mana is spent.
Easy way to do the same thing. Oh, a Switch too for herself. Hell yeah. Hopefully you have yourself a good time. Play some Mario Kart.
I have experienced enough.
You're not about the natural too.
Tora, Ricci,
Sometimes you're more savage than
transport. That's about it. I mean, it is definitely the game right now on the Switch too. Nothing exciting about it? Yeah. You have a Blast Rain pub after what? After Mage Blood? I don't use Mage Bloods. So no, I do not.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality ring.
Mage Blood would probably not improve that build. It probably would, but in some way, but I'm not entirely sure how. That I can think of. I need to buy wisdom. Nice. Where's he? Yeah, I don't know if it really would I don't know what it would improve, to be honest, because it would just be
Ahoy there!
destroyed your eyes. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't use Mage Bloods. Too expensive for my taste when it comes to trying to make recommendable builds. I did not, Red. I did not. Not yet. I'll probably watch it later on. Can't make recommendable builds that have Mage Bloods in them. Gotta keep the build cost below 40 Divines. But there's plenty of builds that will use Mage Bloods for good effect out there, so you'll find something, I'm sure. Just gotta go searching.
I faced death before. What's once more? If you kill me, another will take my place.
Okay, now Elrond is stuck in transport.
My word, exile.
Far too many moving parts. Let's start removing them.
Your reign of terror's over. Talk. Go on.
Aisling, Haku.
Ashling.
Go on.
Conquerors don't
Stackers.
just win fights. They put people in positions where it benefits them most.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it's anything that... like, defense is the easiest to take care of on a Mage Blood. So you can put a lot more points into offense. % of the budget on those. Oh. That expensive, huh? Damn.
At last, a chance to drive a sword.
Oh, I can't miss this.
This is not good.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
If you cut a Parandus,
No.
and you definitely should not do so, but if you do,
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Open ninja. I mean, true. Just open ninja and see what it says. Zenith builds. Need Dusk Ring as money from Mirror. Is it? Interesting. Huh. 5 to 1 of them. Game crashed. That's not good. You got the helm? Helm survived!
Take this vitality
Ow. The fucking top rope. Really quick remember and they go crashed. Huh. Bit unstable lately. I wonder how this Merc is gonna survive against an Uber. That'll be interesting to see.
Death waits with open arms.
The amount of regen the boys got. He may live.
Heard of House THICCer? Then you know this won't end well for
He
you.
might actually live.
Ready to die? It's better in my hands.
Infamous
But there's no two
instigators.
ways
Speaking
about
of the
it.
infamous challenge, did it. That's funny. Actually got it done. That's lucky, is it? I don't know how rare those are. Okay. Oh really? Huh. Yeah, I haven't even been trying. I just apparently got it done there. I'll take it. No complaints on my part there then. Not that I really care about challenges until like way later in, but the more I finish now by passively, the better.
I spy a mute win.
Oh, that was the
I'm better than this. Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance?
that was the Maven Chisel. I was like, what? I think Lifestacker Tornadoes are the most played variants of this. I actually don't know what people do with Tornado that much. I just kind of went this version because this seems to work with what I'm trying to do. I do not know what this build is yet. Overall, just kind of testing as I go.
Death waits with open arms. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So you have chosen death. Kayaks and fury. Another for my undead army.
Really? One essence hit did that? Oh, like one chaos hit did that much? Oh, dang. That was quite a hit. That was quite a fucking hit. Alright, I guess I gotta get my spell suppression in then. I was not expecting that. Why did it hit me for that much? Holy shit. Well, so far, This is not tankier than my previous build.
Forced us down this path, Tora.
Come on,
Every time you, I'm afraid the only
Riker,
option.
get out of
You
there.
may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate crows.
Okay. Yeah, my Merc is already using it. No, a second one would have been nice. I mean, yeah, it could be just the Mercs are what they are. Because, yeah. I don't know how that just killed me. I'll see when I get Spell Suppress. I'll get Spell Suppress in and see what it does. That's one stun while using this? Hell yeah. 87 right now. Yeah, not 90 yet. But that was a Chaos hit. That was Essence Drain. I just got hit by nothing but Essence Drain.
This, my family name was once synonymous with intelligence, both of the mind and of
Which was painful as fuck. Just straight up one-tapped by an Essence Drain. That's what caught me off guard. Because I'm pretty sure my Flask was up as well, and that's 75 Chaos Resist. And I have 30% of my Chaos damage does not bypass my energy shields, so... the whole thing just caught me off guard. Getting flatlined that fast by it. Maybe I had Despair on me or something when he did it. It's possible. Not curse immune at the moment.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
It scales it. Spell damage, crit. Cast speed doesn't work. Fizz is extra is good for it. Levels is good for it. The normal stuff. Yeah, it's 82 in town, but my Fire Flask takes it up to 87. And that's pretty much always on.
Ahoy there.
264. Cool. Until it gets turned off. Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much I can do in the way of... Well, there's a couple ways to get more max. If it's gonna be necessary, but we'll see. Yeah, it's strong. It's strong. The damage with flat fizz. Normal tornado? Not entirely sure. I've yet to really mess with the normal tornado. This one's just the one that becomes a damage tornado in its way.
Impressive, challenger.
Time for the streams, Mr. THICCer, yet.
Yepage, you are quite welcomeage. Appreciate the 47 months, Nieces. Hopefully it's been good. Where are we at now? 21% chance to, or 21 shock. Not a bad shock. 21. I'll take that. It's going all right. Working on the build. Yeah, this is turbulence. This is not the elemental turbulence. This is the fancy version of it. It's a dying breath staff to give me boosted hatred. He's got hatred, so I just gave him a bunch of items that increase hatred effect. That's what he's rocking. Just give him everything. Corrupted rings for hatred, belt for hatred, Shaper's seed for regen, mana regen, hatred, and a chest piece, or a weapon for hatred. Herald Stalker. Oh yeah. Yeah, Crest is pretty good for this skill. Mathel, I think they had a version of that as well.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yep, makes him super fast. Makes him quite speedy. These.
Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault.
Yeah, it's just that essence drain mob then. Merc. Because that was Chiula and that did nothing to me in its chaos damage. I don't want to. An idea for another build? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not entirely, like, needing another build at the moment. Pretty happy with the current idea for the build. But I will at some point need another build.
My mana is spent.
You will know true fear.
Oh, desperation. Yeah, that was changed, wasn't it? In some way in the patch? I think. I don't remember. Makes sense to me, Vouch. Just does so much damage too. It does a lot of damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
Element immunity is kind of an annoyance right now that I don't have. I don't really have any way to deal with that across the board. Well, I can't choose who in the trio dies, so. Guess it doesn't really matter. Mark's still surviving just fine though. That's good to see. Probably not, but I will. If I'm gotcha. Not me. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll try the Feared after this.
My mana is spent.
It should be fine.
I've never seen anything like grasp your mortality tightly.
Been pretty fun. That's good.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel your life train away.
Come on, Azir.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Stand and fight!
None resist my entropy.
Another prayer goes unanswered.
What? I guess that reflect can't be turned off.
Feel your life drain away.
Interesting.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Now resist my entropy.
Huh.
Grasp your
Yeah, I hit the mirror clone. Guess you can't turn that off, even with reduced reflect.
Life is so brutal.
Was I shocked in that moment? I might have been shocked then, yeah. And then, the right ring. Yeah, I have both. Yeah. You and your minions take 50% reduced elemental reflected damage. You and your minions take 50% reduced reflected damage. Unless they don't stack.
Give yourself to the void. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Was I shocked? Okay, I might have been shocked then, yeah. I don't know.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Ow.
My mana is spent.
Resist the assault.
My damage taken. Okay, I didn't notice that I was shocked then. If that's what it was. Oh.
Life is so brutal.
Oh, I can eat Uber at Zeri Flame Blast. That's nice. Yeah, we'll see what his new venture brings.
Long day.
I think he does have pen, yeah. But, I mean, I ate it, they're just fine. Burning physical damage taken, down to physical reflect. Oh.
Put on a good show. Resist the assault.
Alright, do I survive?
If not good.
No, okay. I purposely ate that. I was like, do I survive that flame blast? No. Because it's got increased damage taken on the map.
Resist the assault.
Or they do increase damage. So I'm not that tanky yet.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Still need more pieces to achieve that.
Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel death.
Okay. So I'm still a little low for doing feared. That's fine.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Twin terrors. Feel death's pull.
Really? He's that quick at launching it?
Life is so brutal.
Okay, I just gotta be much more faster at it.
Handle this. Grasp your mortality
myself.
Okay, I need to do it on the other guy. Oops. Clean this up real fast. I'm standing in ulti afterwards. No, not yet.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yeah, I need spell suppress on that guy. Be able to tank this stuff. Well, I'm glad I went the spell suppress version then. Because it's necessary to be able to do the content.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
What I want to do on it.
Another challenger.
Yep. Gotta be thick enough.
Resist the assault.
Made the right call trying to fit spell suppress into it. What just happened? Oh, he stunned me. While I was taking care of Elder, I just couldn't see him doing it.
Twin terrors.
Come on, Elder. Thank you.
Feel death's pull, not
And I lost. Damn it. Okay, well, I should give myself more things. Oh well. All good, all good, all good. We'll go again once I get more thickness. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm just taking reflect damage from her. Yeah, the tornado just does reflect damage to me. I've got no shock, no debuffs, no nothing. Just straight up take reflect damage. Okay. No idea why, but there's always attack. Yeah, I don't know. That straight up was just reflect. That was just straight up reflect with no modifiers whatsoever. Nice boom. Yeah, that was yeah, that was just straight up reflect. I just died to reflect. And it converts on spawn, so I am elemental reflect immune. Yeah.
What do you need?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Weird, either way.
Job's done.
Weird situation either way. All good. I'll just know not to poke the one with the mirror on it. What? I'm out of int by 1 point. Really? That's what I need catalyst for? I need int catalyst for the wand?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Enchanted for stats. No, that's fine. I got this. Okay.
What have you?
Actually, I'm just gonna buy the rest while I'm at it. That way I don't forget. There we go. With mines and traps and that's it. Oh yeah. Gain as essence on rings, lose on cast speed essence if I craft. Wait, what? Use a cane. Gain as essence on rings, lose out to cast speed essences if I craft rings to boost the damage. Oh, your cast speed's just high enough? That's not super surprising. At a certain point, you have enough. Okay, so now we're at 62. Now our regen is... $82. Oh, there we go. So now we regenerate 5,000, and with Righteous Fire on, we regenerate half of that, so... Or not half of that, 4.7. So that's pretty good. I'll just stick. Do Fizz Reflect map. Cast speed's one of those rolls where there's not that many sources of it, so usually it stays pretty strong for a while. And it's a pretty damn good scaler, so.
My mana is spent.
Like 3 AM. Good time for it. It's like a 5.1k of HP. And I'm 89.
Killing over the goose. Our limbs are pretty good.
If you think I'm going...
I cannot claim sorrow. You would do wise.
No.
I'm supposed to. You've made your show. That serves my plan quite well.
Old man. Yep. The evolution of when you hear the song. It is pretty nuts how defensive THICCer is in comparison to max resistances and all that stuff. THICCer is just like a different level of
You win.
thickness.
You cut a Parandus. And you
Very different level of thickness. Yep. Without a doubt. Attack avoidance. Yep. Yeah, it's strong stuff. You definitely notice it when you start building other things that don't have evade on them. Just how much that is powering through. And mitigating.
My mana is spent.
But we'll see. I'm not gonna compare it yet because I don't have spell suppression in this, so once we max that out, we'll see. Get the rest of the fizz taken as X, or the 10% that I'm missing. Get spell suppress, and then see how it feels.
Were we back in Travis? You'd well, haven't got all day.
There's a move.
Start running! Die, you bastard!
Aye, you bastard.
Yourself. I'm better on my own anyhow.
Yeah, no, I have no block. I didn't even attempt to scale any block. I knew that going in.
I must have time to gather my will.
I have experienced enough death.
I think I've seen these small death to the first I faced death before.
What's once
Last monster in the last dungeon, dang. Close to the line. Very close to the line.
When bargaining.
I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
Not get these guys to move to the right houses. It happens though. Sometimes they do just flop over.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
I feel fairly thick here still. It's working. But got a long way to go to really make it feel like it's correct. Square. Carrying columns coming in, slapping you about.
My mana is spent.
Immune to all spells. Not really. Nice. That's quite an immunity. What are my fans ramping up to?
Than caging a wild animal. The cage
Oh.
beckons.
That's quite a ramp.
Another one down.
Crows are very interesting, Exile. Did you know that crows cannot...
Okay.
I stay true to my word, Exile. I know my history.
Unique.
Take your prize and go.
Man, I cannot get these two to move. This is annoying. Admit it's will save. You're prepared, but it was more prepared. %100% CPU utilization. Really? Oh, damn. Large spike for some reason there. Yeah. And spiked for just a second. No, but like... not too badly. I was just wondering what my fans were like, spooling up so much. That explains it. I mean, this map is asking for some performance. In the dirt.
I'm going to kill you, young.
That's all good. At least they're working.
Hold your tongue. Time
That's what matters.
Pain's a kayaking specialty.
Holy shit! What the fuck did you just cast?
You want me to leave? Gladly.
It's like 400 moonstone rings.
Time to up the stakes.
Somebody just turn off my regen? What is going on?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh, this is less life recovery, right? I did the whole map without realizing that. Alright.
You will know through fear.
Whoops. You gotta remember to look out for that. 1.4k chance orbs. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll burn through quite a lot of that. No. Okay. Note to self, don't do reduce recovery maps.
I must have time to gather my will.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal. This won't end well for you. Nest invader!
You win. Let's parlay.
Death is a natural.
Why are none of you
Sometimes violence is death is a natural.
pulling the other one?
Death.
I just can't bring myself.
Sometimes violence. You're more savage than any animal.
Why are you not coming in? This is very annoying.
The trap is sprung, little rat. I'm better than this. You are a bloodthirst. I knew you could be.
Come on. Give me the people I need. Getting them into fortification is super annoying. Oh no. 100 more strength than you'll have. Yeah. Gotta be careful with the stat requirements on some of those. They do get pretty high. No doubt about that.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. The choice is yours. If you mean to die, die quick. A swift end.
My mana is spent.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Recombo to a lower base. If only it was that easy. Sometimes you just can't do that. Yeah, the new bases have really high stat requirements, so definitely gotta keep a nose out for making sure you don't
This work? This is grunt work.
do it on the wrong thing. Come on, Elrond. I need you out of there so I can get Riker in there. I have to unspec those nodes. Unspec those nodes. Didn't realize it. Yeah. Yeah, I've made the mistake on a couple items I've bought and realized after the fact that they were on the new bases. They're like, oh shit, right. Not gonna be able to wear those. Due to the amount of how many stats they require. Was it? 89. About to be 90. Okay. Yeah.
Time to up the stakes. I bent to my will. Resist the assault. Another one died.
290. Oh yeah. Even more so on the boosted bases. Yeah, those are really hard to fit in. Those are really tricky to fit in. No doubt about it.
Thanks.
What filled up? You did. No, you're fine. Okay. Show was great. Enjoyed yourself. Had a good time. Fuck yeah. Why do I have so many? This was I just went all night. That's good. That's what you want to see. Hell yeah. That's always a good thing. Being in the moment, enjoying it.
My mana is spent.
Went up? Really? I wonder why that is. What setup is needing more of those? Or people switching strats and just not seeing as many? Okay, I need to lower my graphics. My computer fans are running at 100% for some reason constantly. Stop it.
You are becoming
Like Giga Rings? Maybe? Okay, that pulled Riker. Good.
I guess we should talk.
Yeah, I might switch to Vulcan and see if
I'm afraid the only option.
I can maybe fix it.
There's only one fate.
Why did you both try to get the transport? No, fuck off.
If you think
I'm afraid the only.
No.
I must have time to gather my will.
I've seen your strength.
I want them in fortification, but they just constantly keep being pulled to transport. I guess because they're friends with what's his name. So they come along. That's kind of a problem then. I have to get rid of that whole system. Maybe. I'm gonna switch to Vulcan because my CPU fans are having quite the time. Let's see if it changes anything.
Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And while beheading me might be reward for some, I think you'd prefer something.
Yeah, because they have no connections. That's why they're so hard to put in there right now. They just won't come with each other.
Advance! A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
I'm not seeing one-shotting you. Yeah, they're
Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
they're girthy. If you charge them up all the way.
My mana is spent.
No doubt about that. Is that true? That'll do it.
Time to up the stakes.
Killed instantly by the octopus. Yeah. Yeah, some of them if they get modifiers, their damage is just ridiculous. I'm gonna have to remove friendships, I think, to be able to. I just realized. I haven't seen a tear in a long time. Okay, interesting. Come on, fortification. I don't think you can. At least I didn't see a single one when I was running mine. But then again, I also haven't seen one in a long time, so I don't know. I think because they exist outside of the Atlas, they probably can't. But yeah, I don't know.
This choice carries weight.
Fallen Reverend. What do you got? Nothing on you? You're the archetype I'm looking for, but... Well, I already have one of you. Really, it would just be if you, I got another one with better skills.
I must have time to plan. I will take it then. I have no need of it.
I don't know if I need one with better skills, though. I guess mine is pretty good, unless you can come with something else. I really want to go back to scarabing these maps, but just don't have the oomph yet to do that.
I will. Even an ignoramus like yourself. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do?
You know what I have to do? I gotta pull Ricci out. And put him in there and then use him to... Mission failed. Wow. I've never had that happen before. At least in a long time. Somehow they killed all the research that quickly. That's kind of wild. It was like near instantaneous research destruction. That was crazy. $16 shock, really? I figured it'd be a little higher, but maybe that's just for that one. I got a lot of 16.5 maps I gotta do.
Thanks.
If I do this, it's just gonna break stuff, isn't it? Probably. But I do have to move stuff around, so fuck it. Break it, put it back together.
My mana is spent.
Come on, Gravicius. Give me something good. Oh, I need money.
I will enjoy watching you break.
I need money. Ricci's still giving those stacks of nothings. Love it. Fishing item. Love it. Rigwald's Curse. Damn it. Dang, Gravicius. You're supposed to be the one.
Godslayer.
This, that's fine.
Salah.
What did that do? Ricci's in there. Gravicius is free.
At least die with some flair. Foolish is so fallible.
21 shock on those guys.
No resist my entry. Another challenger. Take this vitality room. Foolish is so fallible. Handle this. Feel dense pull.
Right after this, I'm switching to Vulcan. I'll see if it changes anything. Let's see.
Handle this. Feel your life drain away.
The classic.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Must have time to gather my will.
Take this vitality.
An armor swap away. Buy some life force
The effort.
on the old currency exchange.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Okay, let's switch to Vulcan and see if maybe. I don't have any chaos. Fair enough. It's gonna lag everything for a second. Right, let's see if that's a slightly less fan spin up. Gonna have to make a bunch of shader cache stuff, but. Oh yeah, I meant to check my Maven chisels. Maybe I can sell those. Yeah. Those are 1 to 17. Okay. There's a divine there. Those are 1 to 18. There's more than a divine there. Those are 1 to 4. Still money. Those are 1 to 21. Okay, I'm just sitting on like 5 divine worth of Maven chisels. No biggie. And those are... Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, that was, that was an insane amount of money. I'm just sitting on that the whole time without realizing it. Alright, Maven chisels are stacks. Absolute fucking stacks. Okay. Where'd I get my gold? I've just been mapping like normal, like legit. I haven't done any strat for gold whatsoever. I have not touched gold strats in any way. Spending less than you? Yeah. I mean, I've spent like no gold whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing King's Marching anyway, so that definitely improves my gold generation, or rather, ungeneration, for I do not lose any gold. What's the blood? I heard Chris has got a new venture going forth. Green Nightmare.
Ahoy there.
Okay, now we just gotta wait for that to sell. 81. The business, 80k per map. Just ass to loot though, is it? Good, but ass to loot, huh? I see. Yeah, you'll be fine in white maps, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he's cooking up.
My mana is spent.
Oh, the chest open mastery. Gotcha.
I must have time to gather my will.
The cycle of life and death continues. Arena Master.
Finally, a brawl.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be genuine.
Okay.
Death.
I just... always...
Violence is part of them.
I just can't...
Sometimes violence. You're more savage than any animal. What
Sora
do you
and
want from
Rin?
me?
Doesn't matter at all. Okay. Is that much? You have a good one.
Don't expect our previous dealings to
I've
see
more than enough arrows for all.
It's nothing.
Insignificant.
If you think
I just can't...
Death is a natural.
What's wrong, Varici?
Don't need intervention to show up.
If you think
You're my kind of murderer, exile. My favorite part's when
If I do
their head
that, I
first
think that
hits the
breaks
ground.
everything.
Glad it wasn't my head.
Yeah. I don't want to do that. Well, I mean, I could build a relationship again, I guess. They are a pain in the arse.
First impression. My time is precious.
I want to do that.
Don't waste it. Let's not drag this out. Die quickly. Huh. You're either brave or foolish. Not many refuse house father.
spent.
Absorb tentacle veins too. Ritual wants everything.
I must have time to gather my will.
So I need to get the money to buy 2 tattoos. Change my nodes to cold res.
Protect the noble bloodline. Stand and fight. This is not good. I really do hate the idea.
Death is... You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain in exchange for my life.
Those two become trusted? That's weird. Okay. I don't mind it, but that's not what I want.
Can I help?
Cool win.
Oh, that's because Jorgen's in there now. It's a nightmare to work with once you've set up. Okay, there we go. So now we can go... Chaos, I want cold. Res tattoo. 2. Okay. Right, nice. Okay, so what are we at now? 89. Yeah. Close. That's 12, 14. So that has to go up. And then I did have to grab a couple of those. Got 1. That's 90. That can't be right. Hmm? Oh, right, I have Mage Bane. That's the missing points. I was like, what the fuck? What am I missing? Put a point into Mage Bane. Put Ape. Yeah, I put a point into Mage Bane. That'll cover some of it.
My mana is spent.
This is extra chaos support and brutality. There's probably not too many checks going on. Make sure they work in conjunction. I'm sure sometimes it gets some weird setups. Any? Probably not. Probably just gave them a list of gyms they can pull from and...
Gods! I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime?
Okay, I'll switch you two and then pull you around with you.
Regret this movement.
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest grow. Cycle of life and death. Crows are very interesting.
Close off intervention because I don't want to see intervention popping up right now. Swift blade.
Decision. You make my finest piece yet. Pain is purpose.
Oh.
Stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
Swift blade hurts. Research. I really shouldn't be running the houses that I don't want the leader changing on. Because it is spicy.
I've long wanted you to see how futile.
Move these guys around. Takes a bit of effort.
I'm afraid the only option here for
Okay,
me.
Riker is finally moving there. Now what I need to do is get...
Death holds no terror.
That was vivid.
Elrond out of there.
My mana is spent.
Slowly getting there. With item rarity, damn. That's quite a nice scaler on it then. So you can get way more than that. I'm not gonna get that, but seems pretty good then. A balance of terror that I may want? Oh, really? $457. $20. Damn. Yeah, that's a bit pricey. That is a bit pricey. Ah, yeah, that one. Right. Makes sense.
Advance. I'm ready for indecision is terribly unbecoming.
That does make sense. Very powerful addition to it.
To the victor go the spoils.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness in equal abundance.
My mana is spent.
You think death is your weapon alone, boy?
Lucius, Verici.
No terror from.
I don't want you there.
If you think I'm going to say...
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
What? Oh.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit.
Neutral with him. No. Is that DPS for you? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we
This, if
end
you
up getting.
cut a Parandus, and you definitely should not do so. But if you do,
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Stuff to move around. How the damage shakes up. Right now the big problem is saving up for the Light of Meaning. Fizz 1 is all of a sudden like that expensive. That's such a big...
Must have time to gather more.
Such a big boost to it. But also extremely expensive. 100%, yeah. Makes sense with how much fizz scaling you got from it there. So yeah, I definitely want to get that. I just need to get to it. We'll get one eventually. Just keep running Mavens. Now that I know that even the chisels are fucking stacks. I can just sell everything I don't need and good to go.
Thanks.
Mm. 200. So I got 2 divine essentially.
My mana is spent.
Hmm. Get myself 92 is the rest of the suppression nodes. And that should make me feel way thicker than I do currently. Hopefully that's the case.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight if you dare.
Nothing.
Now, remain calm. Stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
Stop Valve glacial hammering me.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
Research again, but I would have to have him pull Elrond, I guess.
Must have time to gather my will.
Your eyes.
Every time you kill
Yep,
my
I didn't do shit.
what havoc could you wreak?
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
Come on, Elrond. Get out of there.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation of imprisonment. A quick death will do.
You have to earn this job.
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Death's the only option
Again
here, I'm afraid.
to fortification.
What's wrong?
One person
Even
moving where they need to be.
ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want?
Ricci can move now.
Truly cruel. Spent.
So the GCP. GCP can be money right now. Being a lot of them are getting used up. That's for sure. Okay, nice and easy. Speaking of that, probably
Ahoy there!
pop those. Stupidest idea ever? Maybe. Doesn't get you something fun. That's what matters. Okay, so those are 10.4. Pricey.
What news?
Okay. Interesting mix. A short? Oh, there it is. There better be more of that.
I speak for no god!
Yeah, that's a pretty common rule, at least around here. You got something you're interested in and you can buy it.
Must have time
Probably
to
best to buy it when you can, because you fucking never know. It goes weird.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Gods! I could offer you pure mutuin.
Then
I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
eat Jack the Axe. 20% bleed damage against attacks with bleeding enemies. Attack damage against bleeding enemies. Oh yeah. In global chat. Hmm? The critical chance is lucky or damage. Oh, the crit node? Lucky node? That doesn't tell me much of your idea yet. Besides You need a forbidden flesh.
Wear the mask.
Not in this. There is much to be learned
Riker and
by
Chimera
watching
become
the
trusted.
cog's turn. Even more with a little deconstruction.
Yes, let's start making him trusted with a
Somehow,
bunch of
trusting
folks.
this Riker
Oh, with Winds of Fate. Yeah, I think some people talked about some things around that earlier on. No idea how it all pans out. Still bad. He's gotta attack fast enough. Not notice it. Just gotta attack fast enough not to notice it.
Flesh. I eagerly await. This will be easier if you hold hard through agony. I've no choice but to let you have it.
Shockwave Cyclone, huh? Huh. Interesting. This is like, this is an incredibly chill skill to play. I know I keep saying it, but it's like surprising to me as I'm like playing it. I'm just like completely just chilling, just fucking kicking it back. I did not realize it's like giga automated brands is essentially what it is. They just go and home and fuck something up over there in the fucking corner and we're bing chillin'. It's good shit. What's going on? He just like walked away. What? I think he's lagging massively in my hideout. I'm so sorry for you, sir. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, ba. Fucking Dido. That's very similar. Oh yeah, true. I gotta do something with brands this league. I just don't know what. What we do with brands. $300 ping, yeah. Some of the hideouts. Singapore is the one that I'm like, whoa. Turns out trading someone at 300 ping is good times.
Resist my entropy.
Control click, yeah. Not enough brand attachment range, right, yeah. Armor brand with AoE golems. Big ol' smackdowns. Yeah, maybe. 29 quality. 397. Pretty good base roll. Velvor gloves. 29. Base percentile. I have like a 70% base Yeah, slightly below 70. You got a 90 for one divine.
Godslayer.
You know what's very funny? Stone Golem build for the last 2 days. Finally got to start leveling it soon. Fuck yeah. Stone Golems. Rael speaking his native tongue. He doesn't have that cadence of speaking that he does in English. So it's the way that he speaks like natively does not have the pause cadence that he does when he's doing his like English speaking. So it must be something to do with like his performer voice is different. Because when he's doing his like show, the radio show, he's got that cadence that's very different and kind of like almost too short, like too long. But when he speaks natively, he speaks like he completely drops the cadence, which is pretty funny. He's also like way more height. Big Eepy. Get some sleep, lunch mate. He's like super hyped in his fucking native tongue. He fucking pumps it.
A huntress who doesn't know her environment is a
Fucking pumps it. And that's not a slight towards him, it's just something funny to notice with the way he speaks. I probably have a similar style of cadence when I speak Finnish to a degree, because it's something I'm slightly slower at and have to somewhat think about when I'm saying it, so more paused cadence on it. Because most Finns that I know speak like I'm like, holy shit. I'm a down the rest of a walking cadence. Exactly.
Death is a natural.
What's wrong, Verici?
Can't speak English? True.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything cruel, truly,
you are brutal.
Earl and Elrond become trusted.
My clan would have liked you.
No. Must be playable to Mageblood? No. You literally don't have energy shield. If you put on a Mageblood, you could probably make a different version of it. I think it'd have to be like fortified stacking with life and not doing anything with low life. I don't know, maybe I still have to like explore that version of this build as well. Make this one, see how it performs. And then maybe look into the other version at some point. Make both versions since I have the gear. Think you should? Yeah.
Choice, after all, is part
Probably
of the
should. What's this? Electro dance? Is it good electro dance? Or is it like AI slop electro dance?
Sweet suffering. It's not often I lose.
I think there's like good radio shows for electro dance. More of that like different vibe. Well, I like some of them, but some of this stuff is shit remixes. I've not seen headhunter prices, no.
Witness. Wait, there is only one escape.
No, Riker, I don't want to remove you. I want to make you friends with everybody. I don't have it yet, fully. I need 2 levels to fully suppress.
I must have time to gather
I'm still, like, off of things. I'm trying. I'm trying to. I'll definitely. Fuck. I'll definitely stand in circles when I get the chance to, but right now I still want to do more upgrades. Lots of items good XP. Yeah, I wanna do more upgrades first. Fix up the last pieces I need to fix.
I dare not duplicate.
Leave the mask on.
I wonder.
Dude, Riker, can you like not be the one that gets pulled?
Weak.
You're, like wasting my time.
The quickest way to this woman's
Extinguished. Like the phoenix. I really do.
This wasn't personal. Go on, do it. You're no
You are brutal. My clan.
No. With that, we are at 95. 95? Yeah, circle stand is super profitable. 95? Interesting.
I speak for no god!
No, it's not enough, is it? That's a 5. That only goes to... Oh, I'd have to perfect it. I think it goes to 9, right? Yeah, it would be. Law. Does not sound worth it. I mean, I can farm my own conflicts, but it just doesn't sound worth it.
Survive the pits of Traveler. Choose quickly. You die here. Better dead than in chains.
Fucking disappeared.
I must have time to gather.
Fucking mercs, man. Mercs are a different fucking level. Nothing moves my HP bar. Merc shows up, does one ground slam. Bloop. Righto. Guardian's Blessing of Purity. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm out of sockets at this point. He did mean business. I should have walked away. Like, knowing how insane the melee ones are, you really do need to walk away. I mean, this is 60% converted, but it's still not enough when it comes to that kind of shit. It means absolutely nothing to them. That might have been Fire Pen again.
My mana is spent.
But, I mean, realistically, hearing from some of the hardcore players be like, yep, fought a Merc with 6 endurance charges, 90 max resistances, all the Fizz modifiers possible, and instantly died. I'm like, yep, sounds about right. That's Mercs for you. Yeah, even the thickest of setups can seem to be removed from the face of the earth by those things. So I'm not going to be too fussed about the fact that some of them will pop me every now and then. That's fine. As long as the rest of the build feels comfortable, that's honestly what I'm caring about more.
Thanks to your...
No, I don't need to do that, but that kind of sucks. Jorgen has... So this is completely screwed up. These two need to go over there.
I must have time to gather.
It'll happen. It just takes time. Not enough of these. Eventually they'll get over there. Oh. Oh, brands, true. Slap the brands down just to walk away. Like, yes, let's fight while I run the fuck away. Merc's like, wait a second, where are you going? Fight starts, brands attached to his ass.
All that time in the darkness has only made me... No! Kill me, improve yourself.
Richie moves to transport, room Richie become... Yes, alright. Get one person there, that's fine. It's better than nothing at the moment. Now I can remove them out of there. Get Gravicius to join them. Yeah, meter range. Damn, yeah, that's straight up off screen. Grand be upon ye! Whee! Mark's like, wait a second. What's this thing pulsing by my feet? Don't worry about it. Whee!
This work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do
We're
I
fun
look
to force my
like a
PC to
grunt
upgrade to
you?
Windows 11. Oh, really?
Answer that. I didn't want to be doing this any more than you wanted me
Mine will do it at some point.
Then there's a job I've had my eye on for some time that I think you'll agree is
Mine will do it at some
much more
point.
suitable for a man of my stature.
At some point, like OBS and stuff is just gonna not like being on an older tech. That's higher than finisher. Windows 11 is a interesting downgrade. I'm really just waiting for them to like hopefully iron out as many of the problems I might have as a broadcaster with it, 'cause that's honestly been the biggest thing for me fearing. Just like hitches with OBS or recording and audio stuff. I'm like, I'll stick on this one as long as I can. In a decade. Well, like I said, as long as I can, I will stick with 10. I'll see. Surely they won't, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, like when first they started talking about it, like everyone I knew was like, yeah, OBS doesn't want to launch. I'm like, alright, cool, let's not upgrade. I do not want to have a Windows update that makes it so I can't launch OBS. You get everything working on Steam OS. I mean, fuck, if I could, I wouldn't care. I just want it to work. The more seamless it is and the less shit breaks every time something updates, that's all I care about. I don't care what OS it is, realistically, right? Like, if someone's like, here's an OS that's just gonna work and be fine and nothing, you don't have to do anything weird with it, go ahead. I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll take that. Day 10 ads and shit OS. Mm-hmm. Linux distros for that.
I really do hate
yeah. I would 100% like switch to Linux, but it's just
I really do.
Even now still not clean enough for seamlessness for a lot of just variety month gaming and stuff like that. It's not guaranteed to work.
Well, what's it going to be? Best me or serve me?
I would have no problem with being a Linux gamer if
Mercy's for fools, but I'll take it all the same.
if it was good. Yeah. I'm sure it's gotten very close at this point. And I think, I mean, realistically, yeah, in some ways, it's probably not a joke to say that for general stuff, SteamOS is getting pretty close.
Sacrificing your chance to know more?
But
that is what you would be doing were you to kill. I thought we had an understanding.
it would come down to like content creation software like DaVinci and shit like that. Like, can I run that? And then, because I mean, realistically for me, like, what I need: OBS, Firefox, or a browser. It doesn't have to be Firefox. DaVinci, Photoshop, Lightroom. That's kind of it. Like, I don't really have, like... I'm trying to think of what else needs to run Steam. And then games on Steam. Yeah, it's Photoshop and Lightroom are the fucked up parts there. I could always learn something else. I don't use Premiere anymore, so that's fine, because I switched that to DaVinci. But Photoshop and Lightroom are still there, because I do have photo gigs here and there. If I completely drop that, I could just use something else to make thumbnails, that would be fine. Use much of their suite other than like color balancing timelines. I used to use the full suite completely until I switched off of Premiere to DaVinci. Now it's kind of like mostly Photoshop for that. Lightroom Lightroom and Photomatix Pro is what I use for most of my photo editing. Lightroom to do the tweaking and the Photomatix Pro to do layering. So yeah. Adobe does love its money grinder. Hmm? Prismatic burst helms. Let's see. It was like GIMP is a good photo editor. I've looked into GIMP before, and yes, I'm aware that that is not a solution. That is not a solution. Despite what somebody might say. The problem is Lightroom is such a Lightroom and Photoshop combined are such a fucking good photo editor that it's really hard to get away from it. Like if I was just making YouTube thumbnails and stuff like that and all I did was stream, I could easily get away from it. But the workflow for like photography work is so much easier on them because of the ecosystem. All videos and uncompressed AVI to avoid timeline previews lagging like mad. Okay. And Film Express. Yeah, there's plenty of like competitors that are almost good enough. But it is just one of those things where sadly, despite Adobe being a crap ecosystem for its like cost and all that stuff, it's still damn good for what it does. So sucks, and at the same time, not much you can do. Blender is great crowd. I think for like general purpose usages, yeah, I think a lot of those people are getting, like, you know, you get what you need out of them as long as you don't need anything specific. I think the more refined and more specific you go with your needs, the more likely you are to have to go to like proper enterprise software. I have no idea because it's right. Yeah, I definitely ran into a little bit of that. Just like with learning it, I was like, okay. Somewhat strange places for some of this stuff, but I'd say it's like it's still learnable. I would say I didn't have too much like I just needed something to show me like where things were. This is good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. But I mean, yeah, I haven't messed with it to like an industrial degree. I haven't actually worked on my own thing for since post art because it's just taken up all my time. But I need to get back into it. need to figure out what's causing my performance issue on my thing right now, because I think something is calling a something is repeating itself very much, and I think it's the hit detection, to the point that I can't even test anymore because I just lose, like, I go down to 2 FPS. So you need to figure that out next. There's been a lot of things in one frame? Yeah, probably. Need to learn how to do buffering.
Ranks must be earned.
Yeah, I need to understand how to use that.
Go on. Do.
I will do so at some point. That's probably the next thing. Learn it has a whole game engine. Is it a good use of maintenance effort? Yeah, I mean, I guess they... Maybe they tried to expand the market. Maybe debug? Yeah, sure. If and when that happens. Yeah, it's just like once the hexagons lock in place, it like chugs the frame rate down to nothing, and I'm not entirely sure yet as to what's going on.
I'm afraid.
As to why it's doing that.
You're taking all of this far too personally, but I must.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan.
I'm assuming it's to do something with like the hit detection running constantly, and everything is detecting everything else non-stop. Yeah, it's pretty rare, Kaiser. It's pretty rare. Usually they're good at what they set out to do, and then that's where they should stay.
Death holds no terror for
But you know how it is.
I'm trying.
They smell that dollar bill.
You've made your show.
And once you smell the dollar bill, you get stuck. Or just trying to, you know, not even dollar bills, just trying to be too much at once, not have the expertise for it, or community desire too much at once, and trying to
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
trying to give everyone what they want, rather than just saying, no, we are not that.
What was mine is now yours.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, once put down, it quiets down a little bit. Probably a month in, I can once again give some more time to my brain on working on my own game. Get the walls and all that stuff building on the terrain, and then I can start working on combat. A month in. No, it's just like brain capacity at that point. Just easier for me to think about post stuff at once. I don't want to run Janice and Riker right now because that'll break everything, so I want to move these two out of... Yeah, we'll get there. Because if I can get the generator done, start working on combat, I'll actually be able to like test things. That'd be cool. I know what I want the combat to like feel like. The hard part's gonna get that feeling to be smooth within the gameplay. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what that merc was doing.
The things I could do.
I think I was getting stunned, actually. Really? Do I have to actually worry about that? How the fuck was I getting stunned? It's crazy.
All that time in the darkness has only made me hate you more. No, no more. Is my life
Rin and
really
Leo
worth
become trusted.
sacrificing your
Nope.
chance?
Rin, get the fuck out of there.
No matter how many times you interrogate me, I will never break.
Ancestors, I know
Aku, give me some scarabs.
I must have time to gather my will.
Eight 8,000 chances for Shaper. Holy shit. That is quite a lot of clicking. Quite a fucking lot of clicking indeed. Hatred. Crit. Plus vitality on hit. Problem is I need purity. New bench is cozy, yes. I mean, a hatred purity would be really nice, but I don't think that's going to be super easy to get. Also, yeah, it would be too specific for the setup. The gold took the most time. That's funny. This price is one mod. Huh. The problem is, if I use that, it wouldn't be how to divine it, right? It would also, like, it would just not be repeatable, because then it becomes a specific Watcher's Eye rather than generic Purity of Fire Watcher's Eye. And I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to keep it as generic as possible. Even if it's a little bit weaker, the generic side of it does make it repeatable. At the end of the day, that's the main goal here. Repeatability.
Death isn't.
I just.
Sometimes violent. May your nest shine.
Close that house off again. Not that it really matters. Closing the house doesn't do anything because it seems to pop up anyway.
This one smiles, but his eyes are deadly serious.
The chap is here. What? No roaring crowd? This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Big and Leo.
Always hope.
So Gravicius is a free agent.
He'll understand if we work together to Was that really exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time. Thanks to your... Be careful.
15 decks of 2 Redeemer. 5 Fizz of 4 Crusader. Melee hits Fortify. I mean, 15 decks of 2 Redeemer is probably very easily usable mod.
Hand of the godless.
Seems like a fairly straightforward mod to pull off. 1 Jewel Socket for 2. Redeemer items.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will.
Valid.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Nice. The only one I would want to... If I run that and there's 2 free, I wonder if they'll go in there. Into science. I should really make that phasing flask actually. Now I have chaos to buy alterations. That would not be a dumb idea. Mix. Oh. Saw my HP move. I don't like it. It's getting there. Still squishy against like certain things. The Light of Meaning is a massive upgrade, but it's like 10 divine to get it in the build. Need to get a bunch more levels. I'm almost suppress capped, so a couple more things, then I'll get that going. It's feeling pretty good. But need to see where it ends up at the end of the day.
Let's see how you live in one.
Need to see where we end up at the end of the build. System. One of those was good. Whoops. I have time to read them all. could make the phasing flask. He's coming for your build. Just thinking of different ways to use it. Mostly because, that version wouldn't use the belt. So there might be more to it there. There might be more to it there. But I don't know.
This one tells that his eyes are deadly serious.
This property belongs to the Pirandas.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Can't choose a skill.
THICCer. I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all.
The hunt is on.
Under the godless!
We're not beasts.
I don't care.
I'm glad we could come to
Some
another.
scarabs. How many fucking scarabs? Yeah, I don't know what skill I would use. That's for sure.
My mana is spent.
Did House Kayakshin send you? No? Then be gone.
You're a fucking chaos is what this is. Where's the... Oh, I was like, where's the boss? Not that I need to see him, but... I figure out where my tornadoes are going to.
Ugh, I left Traffus to get
Soul
away from
mantle. Nothing else on you for being infamous? Alright.
So be it. Break beneath
Must
me.
have time to gather my will.
That one is wasted on you.
The infamous fought. Infamous Stormhand.
It's the code.
Hmm? Max life. Hmm? You got the Elder Hunter one? Okay. Apparently it's still in the market, yeah. $1. Yeah, Elder Hunter. I'm not entirely sure what piece would become the the Elder pieces. The cloak and the boots are probably the easiest. Or the chest and the boots, I should say, if you're not gonna use a cloak.
Do I know you?
But it's kind of expensive to
Or
Let's kill
the
this
ring.
selfish malcontent.
Should be if you make a different type of ring.
My time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
All part of the grand.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster of
Wait, you're in the right place, aren't you?
individuals.
Yeah, you are.
There could be no simple exchange.
I want to put Gravicius into there. Yeah, yeah, true. You'd have a belt slot because you're not doing what I'm doing. The belt might be the easiest place. Yeah, no. It would probably be the chest and the belt then. If you're gonna go for that variety.
My mana is spent.
crit multi and so somebody might care about that. Yeah. Like Kaiser said, they don't care about each other. Only ailment. Yeah. 200 HP.
I must have time to gather my will.
Did you forget our deal? So
Come on, Gravicius. Yes.
Death holds no terror.
Transport. Now we just need
Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Jorgen to come out. I'll have moved all those around again. Perfect. Okay, that ended. Where is the one? Fuck it. Give it another spin. It's a good album.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now. We're not beasts. A species' survival is only truly tested when its environment.
Nope, you're fine. Okay, so I just need to get Jordan out and then him in there. Is there conversion? It doesn't seem like I do. No, I do get shocked. I do get shocked and frozen, so I'm not entirely convinced that's the way it is. But I almost have to keep an eye on it more. And like shock ground and stuff, you still get affected by that, so.
I shall die 1,000 times. You could kill me here and now, or
No. Wait, you two are
part of the grand.
Oh yeah, you two are connected.
It's your move.
traitorous scum. I prefer not to.
A truce.
My destiny not working. That'll be something. Yeah, I need to run a map that's like all damage can shock and see what happens.
Time to up the stakes. Take this for a test.
I'll keep an eye out for one and run it. Or all damage. You know.
Let me guess.
Some kind of all damage does something.
Precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly. If it means that much to you, fine.
Just wait for a map that does it, and then I can. Well, actually. No, because if it's all damage, then yeah, that'll do. I'll still probably do it. I don't know. Trying to keep an eye on it. Oh, that tried to be a good ring. Wrong base though. But it would be kind of funny if there was just a 10% of my damage is just coming straight through. And there's nothing I could do about it. Because it doesn't currently work. Not like there's a way to see that number anywhere.
My mana is spent.
Oh, there I'm chilled. I shouldn't be taking cold damage, so... That was just a normal mob.
In a quarter, I will send you a gift. In a quarter. Conquerors don't just win fights. They put people in positions where it benefits them most. I think I would benefit you better.
Doesn't really matter what I do there.
So be it. I will fulfill my duties there.
Doesn't matter what I do there.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, If you kill me, another will take my place, and you will have made a target of yourself. The
Leo must
sensible action would
transport.
be to sow the seed.
Nope. It's not where Leo needs to move to.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do I know you? You wear a mask. Your eyes.
Not in this. There is much to be learned
raise
by watching the cogs turn.
Perfect.
Just a glimpse.
Start rebuilding those bonds.
I'm of House THICCer. I will accept your decision.
And I've not got
Definitive
anything from Mercs for a while.
as you were meant to. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
I mean, pretty consistent chaos, sure, but... Definitely not. Definitely not a lot.
My mana is spent.
There's a zero shock there. That's interesting. Look at a zero shock. Another show.
Time to up the stakes. Amount of my might.
Like, I'm still like have to look at it more. Yeah. There is a good chance that something is fucked then. If Because as far as I know, I should not be taking anything against the other two resistances. The question is how... Isn't working. Uh-huh.
More dudes, exile. I've been blind to
Won't be the first or last time.
Don't expect our previous dealings to...
There was a shock for 20% for like a blink. Yeah, there. Yeah, I'm shocked. Charged net. Is charged net maybe what's shocking me though? Yes, that's charged net shocking me. Okay.
If you think I'm...
Sometimes violence is death.
I just can't bring myself to kill.
Sometimes violence.
You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
I'm glad we could...
Stats missing the word damage. Bound by destiny. Through the jewel and see if I die. It won't instantly kill me. Let me level up first. I just take 10% more damage. Well, actually, depending on what I'm taking the damage against. I should, yeah. True. Yeah, it would not be the first time something's fucked. Every single time I have to deal with these weird interactions. Like the fucking taste to hate thing. I love how much flack I got telling people taste to hate's broken. They're like, proof? I'm like, bitch, it's broken. Patch notes come out. By the way, we fixed taste to hate. Like, yeah, no shit, it's broken. Motherfucking proof. And the amount of people that told me, oh, it's working on my build. Like, no, it's not. It straight up isn't working on your build. I don't give a shit what you say. It's not doing anything.
Wouldn't you say? A holy crusade is still a war. Wait. Again. We can arrive.
Riker, Elrond.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
If you think I'm going to say
Fucking
or do...
proof, man.
I needed them. You've made them. I'm afraid your methods are brutal. You remind me.
Better a deal than having to kill
Can't
you.
run that yet.
I must have time to gather.
Stop missing the word damage. Nothing on functionality. Okay. It's one of those things, though, like, yeah. Once again, proof? Because, yeah, you're right. I'd have to, once I get the level, I have to take it off and see if I get shocked by something that's able to... That's chilled ground. Chilled ground again. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll silence it when I get there. I have so many boss fights to run. Yeah, it's because I want to get this last bit of, last bit of suppression. I think I should be safe, though. I've just been kind of autopiloting, to be fair. Yeah, so this is chilled ground. This has been a depression. No, no, not that.
The mana is spent.
Waiting to see if I get shocked by a hit.
Your skin, choice after all, is part of the craft. You make my finest piece yet. Flesh and blood. Stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
Yeah, something being able to shock me is actually what I would need.
I stay true to my
No,
word,
what mob would be able to do that?
Tukahama. I know my histories. Take your prize and go.
Gotta spec out of the bargain node. That's what's causing this to happen. This is actual landing crit map. Yeah. Shuffle report again. I've been working on that all day. Many? I've been doing that all day, trying to. Yeah, I've never seen the Baron one, but yeah, that's new. That's Effigy's icon. Just the reader in real time. Yep. Is it coming? I guess we can sleep.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Resist the assault!
Your end come!
Release your soul! Struggle or strangle.
Alright, damage is getting there. Controlled Blaze. That is a support gym I have not wanted to touch yet. Like legitimately, unless you've come up with some new tech, I would shy away from Controlled Blaze. It doesn't mathematically just doesn't seem like it would actually work. Shield charge. But you won't touch it. It's fine. Just not fine enough for me to touch. Understandable. Have a nice day. Stop to loot. It does. Loss of damage. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Hey.
Bum, bum.
Struggle or strangle. Handle this. Handle this. Twin terrors. Another danger. Avail of safety and security.
I must have time to gather my will.
I did say I was gonna move and wanted to be mobile, but now the more I think about it, maybe Herald of Ash does come out for Arctic Armor. Because I think most of the times I've died have been mid-cast. Which means I'm standing still. So taking less fizz and fire would actually be a really nice idea then.
Another danger. Avail of safety and security. Such wildly delightful inspiration. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Maybe it is Arctic Armor instead. Of Ash. Maybe it is Arctic Armor instead.
Hail Godslayer.
Hail Godslayer. Tank Shaper Slam button with Val. Yeah, true. Get Val Arctic Armor in there as well. I mean, it's the Giga button. Giga button! 20 quality. 80 quality. Mega quality. Gigabutt. Yeah. Keep leveling it, but yeah, I'm gonna switch over to this. Holy shit, I have all my buttons used on my keybinds. Fuck. I'm actually gaming. Crazy. I'm never actually gaming. Not that I use all the buttons, but you know. One's just one person.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
There's too many buttons to recommend it. Well, thankfully, you don't have to press all of them. I forgot how insane Val Arctic Armor is. You just press it once and you literally are just like frozen in place forever, unable to take any damage. I decided not to die. Essentially, yeah. No, he's fine.
Ah, the bargainer.
Stick together. What a ruckus.
More dudes, exile.
Yeah, with Arctic Armor, I
There's only one.
basically will not see my HP move until I'm dead.
You should have given them the
Like, quite literally, it's that where it's like, I now take less fire damage, meaning I'm either dead or alive.
Don't try
Quite literally.
too long. On guard. This will hurt.
Whee! I just pop Arctic Armor and just wait for him to die. Those are the two states, yes. Dead or alive without objects. So not the volleyball edition, got it.
I speak for no god.
Are there other options besides being dead and alive? Yes. Yes, there are. It's like the old slip of the tongue I had when I was playing Daisy with my mates that just became a thing I always said. Was whenever there was a corpse, there would be flies on it and you can hear the flies. And so one of the things I started saying by accident was I can hear dead flies. Because I shortcutted I hear the corpse, like the flies on a corpse. So I just said I can hear dead flies. And they're like, what the fuck does a dead fly sound like? I'm like, a dead fly. So they're in the state of being alive and dead. Both being dead and making noise. Dead flies. They make sound. You know what that sounds like. Just don't worry about it. I just hear dead flies. Not dead people. I hear dead flies.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on. Feel your life drain away.
There's a sound argument to be made about my last flask being an armor flask. Just to cover off the rest of my fizz mitigation. Make this one be... This one be Bottle of Faith, and then the Amethyst Flask, once I get my Chaos Resist capped, become an Armor Flask. That's a good call. Yeah. Because I have 4,000 armor, plus the Armor Flask percents, and then the flat that it gives. I'd have like 10,000 for the little bit I have left over. Not 10, but like, yeah, something around there. Plus our Val Arctic armor now, on top of it. I think it would actually probably fix off the issue with this stuff. Armor. Charge. $274. Damn, that's a lot. Hatred crit, vitality on hit, persistent blast charges. Yeah, that's a bit of a difficult one to duplicate, yeah. This is bad. Yep. That's kind of why we were like, think about that one. I probably just need to buy this one as well. Yep. 4. Not what I'd want, but carry me for now. What does it just cost to buy the armor flask? Granite flask. I'll use this one for now.
What can I do for you?
Long.
Thanks.
Yeah, so a good one. I'd have like. Yeah, if I had a T1 roll, I'd actually have pretty close to 10k. That's pretty good then.
I don't see God.
If you think
I cannot claim you've made your. Now you know what I.
10k armor on top of Arctic armor, 70% conversion. That's gotta be good enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's gotta be enough. I guess that's where a champ version of this thing would be very strong. You could run a mage blood and just do all that with your flasks. Combine that with fortify. Be as thick as a fucking military grade bunker. Yeah. Mage blood. Talking about the fact that if you had a mage blood on this setup, but as a champ, you'd be essentially just insanely thick. You'd have the armor, the defenses, everything.
With open arms. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is then.
Oh, 102. Yep.
It's not every day I'm refused, but as you wish.
I guess spells with champ. Yeah. There's probably a way to make this work and get enough scaling without going pain attunement. Thus, you don't have to go low life, and you can just use the 6,000 life you have. I just don't know how. Spork champ. I didn't spray on like Waggle did. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the damage thing for me. Getting enough of it. Champion Wander. Oh.
Twin terrors. Storm Everard.
I want to do it with an RF.
I speak for no god!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I can carry on my current setup. Take forever. Icebreakers. Yeah, probably.
Life is so brutal. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Stop and hunt.
Okay. We're reaching some thickness now. Arctic armor and the flask have opened this up quite nicely.
Just a trade.
Okay. That might work.
Let the blood dance begin. Take this vitality balloon.
Trying to look at my stuff to see if I get. Gosh, doesn't look like I do. I haven't been shocked yet. I mean, doing alright, I'd say. In the tank department now.
I shall free you.
The screen will Well, that's what we're thinking, Kethril, but we've seen shock and chill randomly on me, and we're wondering if the 10% thing works, but I didn't get shocked or chilled once in this fight. So maybe it's fine. We're wondering if the Bound by Destiny was working correctly. But I haven't been shocked or ignited once in here, so... Or shocked, or... I haven't been shocked, ignited, or chilled once in this fight, but then again, maybe they're not doing something that has that ability. Yeah, we saw a 0% shock, which was really fucking weird. Reroll if you divine it? No, I think it just, divines itself.
I grew bored already. Go now.
But now I'm thick as fuck. Now I'm thick as fuck. Yeah, we don't know if it was betrayal or not. Well, I switched Herald of Ash into Arctic Armor and then put on an armor flask. So I'm quite thick. And also I've been suppressed cap now. Actually, annoyingly I'm one off suppressed cap, which is don't want to divine this. I need to get this to go up a level. There.
What have you got for me?
That's who? No, this is a 5. It just needs to go to a 6. Late game, I probably want to see if I can get rid of this by making this go higher and then maybe divine that.
Oh?
Conflict the glove. I don't think I want to start at a lesser. I don't know, how much are conflicts?
Ahoy there.
Let's get more decks. I literally can't get more decks. I'm like completely point starved. Woo, that's expensive. Holy shit, I've got a stack of those. I got 3 of those, man.
Ahoy there.
Eldrick. Those are 1 to 3. Yeah. 6 to 1 for graders? Is that true? You got 120? Yeah, wow, you can straight get up that many. Okay. Sure. That was easy. Alright, now we're suppress capped. Alright. Slight upgrades. I'll take it. Using electric drill, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I need to upgrade. Well, no, that's fine. More fizz there would be good. What's the other one here? Recoup. Oh, this one's actually pricey. So the red side is expensive. The other one's not. Well, not expensive, but maybe. There we go. Fire damage taken recouped his life. Even more regen. So the next thing would be res kata. These are not cheap though. Ah. I understand in circles. I mean, honestly, maybe. You want me?
My mana is spent.
Alright, now we are suppress capped. We got a fuck ton of armor. We got Arctic armor on. Maybe after a map? Sure.
I stayed true to my word, exile. Did you?
Can your people do nothing right, Karui?
I think, well, I'm not chaos capped yet.
No, no more prison.
The Syndicate does not.
Death is not.
You honor the. I must confess. Take your prize and go.
I'll have that soon, though.
I'm not afraid to admit to a coup.
I guess I could sell whatever's like the cheap catalyst to the vendor and see which ones I get back. Or no, the swap them with the juice. Like I usually did. Swap them with the juice. Yeah, stuff. Anyways, this is the only. Ah, okay. Well, mostly I want to get chaos capped so I can get rid of the Amethyst flask.
I am the judgment. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Prove your worth. Might of his hand.
Now I'm just gonna like limit test this constantly. Where can I stand? What can I take? Seven fizz? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, take that. Yeah, 59 right now.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Be healed and fight on. None resist my entropy.
My mana is spent.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy.
Okay. I'm pretty good at standing still. Getting there. We got stand as still abilities. What do I have? Oh, I don't have a lot of catalysts, never mind. I have no prismatics.
Hello, hello, hello.
I can't even afford 10. Holy shit. 5 catalysts is what I can afford. Good shit.
What have you got for me?
Rose? Gas damage, that's what it was, right? Doesn't work. $62. Yep. Just gotta boost them both up. Annoying, but it is the cost of the build. Get that done, and then grab those. Maybe at some point get rid of that. Grab that. Yeah, we're not bad. Not... I guess I could break my divines and buy the prismatics. I'm 22. Yeah, you need to get some 21 purity fire. Actually, that's a good point. I should get that. Stand in a circle. And join the standing crew. I'm here to stand. Let's stay in the middle. Alright. Time to stand around.
The storm comes swiftly.
I speak for no god!
Wait, do I have to click something?
Relentless assault.
No.
Mana is spent.
I don't know, I've never done party. Party, like, stuff.
Torn to shreds.
An ultimatum.
Lightning always strikes twice.
That's shock. Oh, chilled. I'm on chilled ground.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
That's chilled ground. There's a shock. Oh, shot ground. Oh, something's putting down shot ground.
The tide of death is rapid.
That makes sense.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
This is sketch as fuck, but I mean, I am standing here. Oh, that could have been 3 divines. Fuck.
The flames
What a shit show.
towards you. Fire always spreads.
Merc's probably thicker than I am. To be fair. To be fair, he's probably thicker than I am. Oh, I'm so dead here.
Don't get too eager.
Oh, okay, I lived. Most damage is AOA. Gotcha. There you go. Got a divine. Enjoy. That's a lot of fucking loot. Got some blades. On activity intelligence. It's my loot. Shit. I'll take some loot. That's my tank? Oh. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Everyone gets their own loot? Oh. Cool. 2 Warcry, Kikis. Alright. So yeah, I can somewhat survive that. Not what I'd call comfortably, but sorta? A Pantheon. Additional nearby. I don't have the dot one. I should really upgrade this one all the way, to be honest. For the 6% reduced taken if you've been hit recently. Alongside of, that one. I should upgrade both of those. Or maybe that one. Was an 8 mod with Fizz's Fire, LA weakness, steel charges, and reduced armor. Oh shit, okay. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good sign then. I'm fairly thick then, to be honest. How workouts am I? Without the flask, not at all. With the flask, 129. He's trying to get me killed. It didn't happen. I actually fucking lived. I am as surprised as you are. I'm way thicker than I thought I was now that I switched to Arctic armor. That like really helped a lot. I'll be capped. Yeah, probably with a flask.
Oh.
Yeah, Arctic armor is what I've used. I was thinking of like, maybe it doesn't do that much, but no, I was a fool. I was a fool! It does a lot. It does a lot. Never. Absolutely. Never. Yeah, I mean, it is, right? It is actually legitimately less damage taken, which is pretty fucking big. I don't know, for some reason my brain just always thinks it's not that much, but it is. Yeah, exactly. It does both, so I don't know. For some reason I just never value it as much as I should. No, it's because I was expecting myself to be like way more moving around way more on the setup, while casting and stuff because of the way, because of the tornadoes are like brands, but realistically I'm dying when I cast. I'm not dying when I'm moving, so I should focus on the idea that that's when I need to, you know, that's when I need to actually have the defense is in that moment. Okay, so this can come out now. $82.75. I could buy the better armor flask if I wanted to. 10% increased armor. Nah, I'll just roll one myself. Channeling is how you die. I mean, honestly, with this kind of shit, it's probably the most safest you can be. If you go this kind of setup. Straight up. I need to buy one of these. This build could warb. Yeah.
The hail of harpoons!
Our fucking poons! Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Patova? Wait, is that still going on? The, thing? I don't even know if it is. Thanks for the subs. Hopefully you didn't miss the chance to get that. Okay, now we're at 88. 'Cause I actually don't know when that thing ends. What's my next upgrade? Light of Meaning? Yeah. Fizz Light of Meaning. The 29th? Today is the 29th. Still a couple hours? Okay, good. Just glad to see you didn't miss it. You got it? Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I didn't know when the rollover was happening. Is this any money? Holy shit! That's 341 chaos? Okay. What else do I have that's money besides these two things?
Ahoy there.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna keep running Guardians. Fuck that shit. That's why I was like, what? So this shit's like crazy priced. Maven is so much fucking money then right now. Like at the moment. Just running Mavens is the chisels, the orbs, just fucking everything. What the hell? Your map is run Guardians. Yeah, I'll just keep running Guardians. Fuck that. People running T17s via mappers is actually a strat, is it? That's become the way. They're like, wow, if T17s are so good, I'll let my mappers run them. Shit, yeah. I mean, fair enough. Why not?
I must have time to gather my will.
This is huge, babe. There's all the T17s, all the mappers run other maps. It would have made more. Oh, really?
My mana is spent.
That's funny. T17 sell for 30 CS, so your chance of making back is slim.
There's only one fate.
I'm afraid. That's the. I just can't bring.
A big tough.
I've seen your strength. Take. They'll never even suspect.
Let's keep it
People are pretty allergic to trade.
Try to
How too many moving parts.
Only fair, I suppose.
I just.
Was that really?
Was that really necessary? Yes, yes it was.
On, do it.
Exile, you're taking all of the.
Nope. Just need Leo and him to move houses. You will know true fear. I am curious to see if my Merc lives through like T17s and stuff.
You're either a client. Doesn't matter.
'Cause if he does, hell yeah.
On your head be it. You're finished.
Now I just gotta like stand there and face tank every Merc to see if they can still kill me. 'Cause if I can survive Mercs, then we're talking. Especially the strength ones. Or the feisty ones.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Yeah, I gotta grab the Pantheons. Grab the Pantheons for reduced damage taken as well. That'll be big. I can't click on the door because of Val fucking glacial hammer. And I couldn't dash to it either because it was stuck in the way. Fucking Merc, man. My Merc's built different. The most troll Merc with me. Most troll Merc with me here. Yeah, we're doing well. We got that thickness. We've got that thickness going on.
You brute. I've been blind to the sin.
They're fine. I mean, yeah, once we get the damage up, we will be pretty close to feeling like old Reap did. Damage will be lower, but maybe we'll be more consistent, thus feel better. Missing now? Light of Meaning is what I'm missing. So I'm missing a massive chunk of Fizz multiplier. So 3 levels in Light of Meaning, and then I can get my Shock a little bit higher, and I can get by just getting another level. Essentially levels and Light of Meaning is what I'm missing. And then yeah, we'll have to see what happens on T17s. That's a good question. That's a good question indeed. Glory. Just death.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your
And we need a double corrupted Cloak of Flames.
My mana is spent.
That move does nothing to me. Nice. I have become a wall. I love it. Straight up become a giant brick wall. Absolutely wonderful. My favorite archetype of build. He's a brick house. Yep. 5 divines is what I got right now, right? Yeah.
What have you got?
I got it. Chaos. I want divines. 5. Yeah. So we're halfway to a Light of Meaning. Halfway to a Light of Meaning. Bring door. Got a bunch of these to run, got a bunch of those to run. Got a fuck ton of Awakeners to run if I want to go do that. Scarabs to sell. Nature's Patience. The, cluster? I don't have space to fit it in. It's too many points. That's the problem. I mean, if I drop some damage, but I really do need more damage at this point. It is a good call, yeah. It's not a bad idea in terms of what it would do. Yeah, maybe the non-suppressed version could actually run it. Is it resilience? No. Nature's... There it is. Chance to deal double damage per grasping vine. I mean, that is a good point. It actually does, doesn't it? It's 20% double damage. Yeah, I mean, it would be weird to play with. No doubt, because it would slow you down a lot, but I mean, if you were like really just tanking something and like actually sitting AFK, then there would be a world where it'd probably be okay.
Thanks.
I run that right now, those two get pulled in. I don't want to do that. It is 3:30. Holy shit. I need to go get some food. I think we'll call it there for the night. Call it there for the night. Not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with it. What is my current? What is my current? Let me just import myself. I want to see how much. What's my hit right now? Sublime Purity. That is definitely not my hit. I do. I'm always on low life. Endurance charges. What? Game, what are you doing? What is Pub doing? Where's the, Yeah, it's, that's on. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is being calculated here? Alright, turn off Immortal Call. Stationary. So right now it's that. If I get that. Hit recently, Warcry recently, on Conk Ground. They're unnerved, ignited, shocked for 20. Chilled. Frenzy. I have power, frenzy, 2. 3 stages of that. That's all I'm doing right now. That's 2 million. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need a lot more stuff. At 98. Shit. 70k, 27. I mean, 27 is actually not bad then. What is it? How close am I to surviving a Shaper Slam? Almost. 0.89. I survive it if I have my flask up. So, like, I'm on the edge of surviving one. I'm actually on the edge of surviving a, surviving a slam. As long as I'm standing still with my flask, I survive it. Yeah, normal AA is on. So this is me standing still. You're required to go back to. We'll try it. We'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna like actually survive, but yeah. So these nodes, that's 95. Light of Meaning goes there. Effect goes there. Right, multi goes there. Okay. 2.9, and then if we get Light of, I just want to see what this is. Light of Meaning for Fizz in this hole. Yeah, that's like, that takes us from 2.9 to 4.2. That's a massive jump. That's a massive jump indeed. And then all these level up. And then quality of these. 4.5 with that. There's probably some stuff from the other setup that I'm still missing. Oh, this doesn't have the merc at all. Some stuff like that. Fizz is the one I'm gonna use. It's like 10 divine for a fucking Fizz one. It sucks. So this would go up to a 25. 4.6. Nearby enemy 1. And then the last upgrade would be that. Boom. 5.7. Okay. 5.7. That I need, because I can't get power charges. Conk, unleash, no. Crit damage, no. Crit strikes, correct. Okay. So 5.7. Standing there. 5.7. That's not horrible for just actually AFK tanking. My net recovery is 5.6k with Righteous Fire on? Yes. I regen 5.6k, and that's without Shaper's Seed. That's not counting anything from my merc.
Well, what will it be?
Not
then?
that merc. This guy. So that's another like 4 plus the hatred. So then we do like hatred level 25.
Hello.
And then we go into here. Take this. And configure 100. 8 mil with the merc up. So it is actually like doubling me to have the merc up.
Done.
2023 crit multi? Yeah, maybe. I'll just steal that. Yeah, this merc is actually able to carry itself. So that's another 4. I have 6.5k of regen after Righteous Fire with the merc standing around. That's fucking nutty. That's my merc stats. 8.2. Yeah. Damn. All right. Yeah, I can survive a Shaper Slam standing still probably. Once I get level 97, I'll have like all this stuff. All right, cool. Not fucking bad. we're getting there. Got a lot of leveling to do, a lot of upgrades to make, a lot of things to change out. A lot of saving up for a lighted meeting because those are fucking 10.5 divines, but 150% of the ES per second. I mean, yeah, it's insane. Essentially, anything that isn't a one-shot, I'm fine with. Like, I cannot be... I mean, Tato's thing showed it, right? Like, I can get pretty close if it's a fuck ton of stuff, if I just don't move at all, but realistically, outside of Ultimatum, when do you not have the option to, like, move at all? And that was, like, a really juiced map, like Tato said, so... Pretty fucking good! I think we're very close to the old one at a fraction of the cost, which is nice. I'm pretty happy about that. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself some fucking grub because I am hungry, and the problem is I need to heat the oven first. CF Trino, Samaj, Rogues, thank you so much for the raid. Phantasmal Nieces, Patovas, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Appreciate all that. We're tamed though. I mean, true, yeah. It's like you didn't do the worst of the worst, but then again, I'm not making this to be like a cast one stunned ultimatum farmer, right? Like I'm just trying to do like bosses and Ubers on it. T17s. We'll see how T17s go, because yeah, that shit is gonna be harder by far. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, Nukes, Petrovas, Legions, Nieces, Yetis, Tatos, Phantasmal Kaisers, Rhetoricals, Oaks, S's. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I will be back tomorrow